Because it's monsters and memories tonight. Yes, it's monsters and memories tonight. Everyone sing monsters and memories tonight. Yes, it's monsters and memories tonight. It's monsters and memories tonight with Nathan. Yeah. Nathan is getting ready. The stream is getting steady. We're gonna play this game tonight. So put on your caster robes or plate up like a knight. Cause we're playing M&M tonight. Now get ready for adventure. Go on and spit out your dentures. We're playing something old school indeed. So crack open a drink of old-fashioned me. The stream is starting real soon. Party through the new moon. Oh, while you listen to this tune. Cause it's time for monsters and memories. It's like EverQuest, but even better for me. It's time for that monsters and memories. It's like EverQuest, but it's new, can't you see? Your favorite streamer, Nathan, is looking for a group. We'll hang out like chickens in the coop. But I can promise you adventure. We'll surely have a clincher. Because it's monsters and memories tonight. Yes, it's monsters and memories tonight. Everyone sing monsters and memories tonight. Yes, it's monsters and memories tonight. It's monsters and memories tonight with Nathan. Yeah. Nathan is getting ready. The stream is getting steady. We're gonna play this game tonight.
What's up, everybody? We're live with some monsters and freaking memories again. Day 3. Let's go ahead and run the Corvea server. Let's check out. Here comes my dwarf. What's up, Alex? What's up, Witcher? The High Wizard of Chaz. What's up over there on Twitch? Karakatashi. How's it going, man? All right, we're gonna log in. Did I already click enter? Oh. Oh, we have a server. Okay, there it goes. Look at that artwork, bro. Look at that artwork. Old school, bro. What's up, Acer? I made that song, but I can send it to you. Do you have me on? Do you have me on Discord, Karakatashi? I got a few for you guys, man. I got a few for you. Hang around, chat for a while. I got a few I made for this. I had to make some Monsters and Memory songs, bro. This game is freaking good. This game is freaking good. Terminal Lance Gaming, what's up, man? Good day, sir. Where do I download this game? So there's a link in the description, or you can just Google Monsters and Memories, just like it shows in my thumbnail, and just go to their website. I think it's monstersandmemories.com, but I might be wrong. There might be like MMO or something on the end. I don't remember. But definitely go check it out, man. It's still available for the rest of today, tonight, and they're taking down tomorrow midday around 1 p.m. Eastern, I think 12 p.m. Central. So there's still time to jump in here and have fun and realize how awesome of a project this is. And it's free. It's going to be going into early access first part of next year. Heck dang it. Again, I saw heck dang it yesterday. I'm going to run back to town. Hopefully we can get a little gang of people together. I am, as usual, looking for a group. Okay? I need some folks to join me. I am level 6, so if you got a level, I don't know, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, somewhere, anywhere in that range, let me know. I'd be happy to get you in the group. Usagi! Coming back, Usagi! Yeah, we're gonna have fun. But I will. Hey, Karakatashi, if that would, I'm saying your name, I'm butchering it. Sorry. If do you have me on Discord so I can link that to you? I'm gonna release it. I'm gonna release some Monsters and Memory stuff for members here at the beginning of the week. But I can get you a copy of that song 100%, bro. If you think the team would have fun. Karak. Oh, I see. It's Ali. I was seeing over there on Twitch, and I was butchering that so bad. But yeah, I will. I'll get that to you, man. I've got a couple of your team members on Discord, just in case. I can send it to them. All right, let's go back to town. I'm gonna try to get some new spells. Yeah, I think I'll have enough. I have 101 or 181 copper. I should be able to grab my new spells because I think I got the level 5 ones, but I need to try to grab the level 6 ones. Shion! I'm gonna assume Shion wants to join me again. Shion's been here the whole time, man. Alright, I'm gonna run in and real quick. I'm not gonna take long, guys. Let's give people time. Hopefully Muji can hop on, or whoever wants to join me. I'm down for adventure. And I'm gonna assume... Yeah, let me get you, Usagi. Whoops, I spelled that wrong. Okay, just sent you an invite. Run over here to the hospice over here. Grab me a couple of spells. Have you found a solution to the Paladin heal constantly getting interrupted with monsters hitting him? I think that's just part of the gameplay. I did find that it seems like it happens way less as I've leveled up. I think it's just fizzling or getting interrupted. I don't think it's a gameplay issue or a game messing up. I think that's just intentful, right? To make things sweatier. To be honest, I could be wrong. Whoops, I ran to the wrong building. I ran to the inn. I was running to the bathhouse. Let's see. The hospice it's right here somewhere. Hang on. Is it over in here? Maybe in this castle area? Yeah. Here we go. Hey, what's up, bro? You have an unfortunate case of chronic EverQuest nostalgia syndrome? Oh, sure. Yeah, definitely. That's true. We'll be looking into maybe providing some channeling, some channeling protections for hybrids, since they are often taking damage in the fray. Oh, so maybe it's something they've discovered during this. Maybe it's not working as intended. Okay. That's another bonus of, honestly, what the heck am I doing? That's another bonus, honestly, of an old school game is like, I just thought that was the way it was supposed to be. I just accepted it. Like, yeah, bro. It ain't easy. It ain't easy in these old school games, man. Sometimes your heals don't work. I was accepting it. What did I do wrong? Oh, there it is. There it is. You gotta make a left when you come in here. Ooh, Ellara's back. Okay, let's see. Alright, what have I got? I've got these. Kick, minor heal, I got that. Wait, minor heal, that is what I got, right? Oh, I need to yeah, minor heal is what I got. I need to put these back out. Okay. Alright, so weapon shit. What is that? Activate to use your weapon to help shield attacks. Reducing damage to you. Wait, I don't have that one yet, do I? Wait, why did I not get that one to level 4? Maybe I did already get that one. Hang on. Supplication. What's this one? Cry out in prayer, increasing your strength. Oh, that's that buff. Man, I thought I bought these. Did I not buy these? Okay, I probably just looked at them. Okay, supplication. Thigh. Shield toss. Whoa, nice. Tosses a holy shield and enemy, interrupting their spellcasting to nearby targets. As the shield ricochets. Oh, that'd be a little dangerous, maybe, but awesome. Oh, thank you for the bits. Wicked with Shaggy, what's up? Okay, shield toss. We got that. Fear the dead. Like, actually fear them. Fears an undead target. Cause them run away. Nice. And then, holy fortitude. Increases the max hit points of a friendly target. Ooh. That's at what, level 8? And then lay on hands. Lay on freaking hands. Oh, could I afford? Oh, I don't have enough money for these. Okay, I'm not even buying them anymore. Oh, we have to come back for that lay on hands if I make it to 8. Alright, heading back out. Heading back out. Was there any of these I can do now? Supplication, I think that was a level 6, right? Yeah, let's go ahead and mem that. There we go, it's going, it's going. Okay, this is the little buff, I believe. And then, hang on, shield touch, I think I gotta wait a level, right? Yeah, level 7. Okay, no problem, no problem. Hey, what's up, Zucan? Having a blast, man. Having a blast. This game is easy to love. You know why?
This is just like EverQuest. I can't believe my eyes. If I act like an idiot, my whole party dies. This is just like EverQuest, except that it's new. I better not solo kill anything higher than blue. This is just like EverQuest. It's difficult but fun. I really can't wait for this game to be done. This is just like EverQuest. Back in 1999. This is just like EverQuest. I swear I ain't lying. This is just like EverQuest. This is just like EverQuest. This is just like EverQuest.
Dude, that's right. It's easy to love. Yeah, man. Alright, gang, if you guys want to meet right outside the gate here. Wait, what gate did I walk out of, actually? This ain't where we normally come out. Is it? Wait, where the heck even am I? Hang on. Sorry, guys. Out the normal gate. Hang on, I'm coming to it. I think this is it over here. I didn't even realize I accidentally went through a different gate. I got a little turned around. I don't even think I knew that one was over there. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I realized it was over there. We'll meet out here, everybody, and then we'll set off for adventure when everybody gets here. Hey, what's up, Steve? Is this gonna be that game, Calzones? No, I don't think so, bro. Hopefully not. I mean, I do like calzones, though. I do like calzones. I ate one the other day. My wife called it a canzone, but it was still good, regardless of what she called it. Been doing good, Wicked with Shaggy. How you been, brother? How do you put skills into the bottom hotbar? Once you put them over here on your right bar, okay, then you can grab them. I'm not even really using this bar, to be honest. But you can. So this is your ability book over here. If you see where I've got this, so you can drag them from your book to here. This is how many abilities you're allowed to have out at a time. And then this, I'm assuming this is more built for. I'll probably end up. I don't know if you can or not, but if you can put like maybe some weirder stuff. I don't know. I don't think I'll be using this too much. Maybe when the game gets really intense. This game, oh, that is true, Steve. They do at least have 2 faces per race. That is true already, and they're not done. Yeah, assist, macros, stuff like that. Yeah, I think that's what I was meant to say. I'll probably end up using this more for macros. This is my ability bar. Which, by the way, these ones you have to hold shift for, naturally. I'm sure you probably can change it. Those you hold shift for, these are just by pressing the button, right? So if I press 1, it does taunt. I press 2, it does slam. I press 3, it does shout, right? So these are regular. These you hold shift for. So I think these are meant more for macros, like assist and all that kind of stuff. Papa Roach concert? Is it good? Okay, we all together? Oh, we're all here. All right, let's do it, guys. Hopefully Mugen or somebody, some more people can join us. We still got room for 2 more if somebody wants to join us. Mugen also found us a really cool camp spot. When he gets here, we'll switch to it, but we should be able to take those crocodiles for now. That was pretty good. And then when we get more people, we'll move to the knolls. We're going to go to the knoll camp. We're not going to be at the crocodiles all night tonight, guys. Don't worry. We're going to go kill some knolls. Hopefully, if the camp's open. But we need a little bit more people to take that stuff, I think. Persnickety says, I was really disappointed with Pantheon. Hopefully, Monsters and Mirrors turns out better. I think Pantheon's on the right track, too. You know, I can understand why. I mean, I get it, right? Like, I think a lot of people are going to play Monsters and Memories and be like, this one's for me. There's nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? But I think Pantheon's going to be fine, too. Pantheon's going to be fine, too. I'm going to like them both. I really am having just an absurd amount of fun with Monsters and Memories, though. Every time I play it, I become, like, such a bigger fan, bro. Every time I play it, I'm just like, dang, dude. This game is good. It's good. Man, it's good. You know? It's an adventure, dude. It's that old school. When Monsters and Memories is up to play, here's what I feel like. You know what I'm saying? That's what I feel like. Yeah, I told Steve about the 3DS. I told him, let me play my Zelda and stuff. Must remember art style is so much better than Pantheon in my opinion. A lot of people are saying that. Yep. I'm waiting everybody to zone over, by the way. Oh, there's Usagi. Okay, we're just waiting on Shaun, who looks like she's popping in now. Junebug Collectors Online. Dang. Dude, that game is rare. Wait, where is Shaun? Is she here? I just can't see her. It's showing her in the zone. Did she pop in from somewhere else, maybe? Alright, I think maybe she popped in somewhere else. Let's go ahead and run to the spot. That's probably where she's going. That might be her right there. Is that little person running around over there? No, I don't think so. Marvel's the thing? Dude, I like the way they've made these doors, dude. They're little bitty legs. And look at that halfling. Look at that little halfling. Look at Usagi. Frodoing it up, dude. Look at him. Hands up in the air like he just don't care. Look at him. He don't care. Fantastic Four Online. Okay, alright. Already up there? Run to the gators? Okay, we'll meet you there then. We're almost there. Gotta be careful running in here. Oh, there she is. Alright. We're gonna kill some gators, boys. And hopefully we get some more people, and then we'll We'll switch to the Knolls. Whoosh. Love that barrel roll, dude. Alright, here we go. How far into this level? Oh my gosh, I'm about to... Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot I de-leveled right before we logged out last night. So, 1 or 2 kills, I'll be back at 7. I forgot. I think Monsters and Memories will end up being the classic MMO, if that's even possible. They took the right approach, very little ego or scope creep. Just an excellent recreation of EverQuest. But, oh no, the goal! We're gonna have to run this, guys. He kicked our butts even on Mugen. Yep, run it. Dang it. Freaking, where did he come from? No, please, I was just about to get my level back. No! Go, guys, go, get out of here. Get out of here. What? This goal has never come up on this camp before. Oh my gosh, dude. This is insanity. Why? Does he wander? I still can't even move. No! Please let me lose, dude. I do not want to lose more XP, dude. Come on. Come on, go. No! Run, guys. Run. Come on, move, you fool. Thanks for the hills. You guys are going to get killed, though. Go. Oh my gosh, look how long this lasts, dude. This is insanity. Alright, go, run. Just zone them, and we'll zone right back in. Should be... Please don't die, dude. Please don't die. Oh my gosh. Just like EverQuest loses the level. Oh, dude. Oh, no. They saved me, though. I'm willing to die. I will complain just a little bit about it, though. I will complain a little bit. Oh my gosh, dude. What was that goal there? He must wander, dude. He must just, like, take random wide berth freaking adventures around this zone, because we seen him way over there where we were fighting the beetles. It's not even nighttime. Jeez. Oh my gosh. It's terrifying. That was close. Got rooted for... I know, dude. I was rooted for like 100 billion years. It might have train hopped. It might have been hopping trains. You might be right, dude. Jeez. I like the graphics in this game. It looks old school, but more modern, if that makes any sense. It does. So last night, my wife was watching me playing. My wife is a graphics snob. Bad. All right? Really bad. She thinks Baldur's Gate 3 looks acceptable, right? Like, I don't know what her her graphic standards are in the future. You know what I'm saying? I don't even, you know. But anyway, I went downstairs after playing, and she was like, why'd they make that game look like EverQuest? I was like, well, for nostalgia, like, it looks like way better than EverQuest. You know, it looks like a graphic style that they meant to do, right, with EverQuest. She was like, no, I think the graphics are exactly the same. So I was like, all right, I'm just going to preview Dead Wrong on this. So I pulled up a picture of a dwarf in EverQuest and a dwarf in this game. And she's like, oh, yeah, I guess you're right. It does look way better. I'm like, yeah, thought so. Quit dissing my games. That's what I thought. I do love the look, too. They knew what they were doing, dude. It may not... It may get a confusing look from some people, right? But, dude, like, 98.9% of EverQuest players look at these graphics and are like, bro, this looks cool. And it's an indie project. Why should they why shouldn't they do this? You know what I mean? It just makes all the... Exactly, it has style and charm. Low graphic games should run better on even older... Oh, yeah, dude. Especially when it's optimized and everything. Yeah, I would actually argue these are good graphics. I don't care. I don't care what anybody else says. I think they look good. Yeah, this is a style like pixel art. Exactly. And I like it, dude. Because this is my favorite time in video games. When we sucked at... I shouldn't say sucked. When 3D was new, which by the way, this looks way better than anything looked back then, okay? But man, it's a call back to the early days of 3D when people had to rely on textures to do. And honestly, back then, the textures usually weren't great either. But that's what we used to judge 3D on. If you remember reading reviews back at that time, people would say things like, yeah, it's 3D, the textures are phenomenal, right? Which EverQuest, at its time, those textures were freaking wizardry, okay? Absolutely some of the best textures, if not the best textures, in video game history in 1999. And that's what this game's doing, right? Like, the models are way more intricate, right? But this texture, if you look, it looks hand-painted. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at the little glimmer on his nose there. You know what I'm saying? Look at this. Like, just look at it. It looks like it was... And actually, if you watch the art, because they streamed them making the things for the game, that's how they make it. They literally are, like, painting this, right? And it just... looks good, boys. It looks good. Alright, I'm gonna see, let me try, I haven't even tried my new buff. Can I do this on everybody? How long does it last? I should have probably looked at that, hang on. No. Hang on. Dang it. Hang on, let me check this. I didn't even really pay attention to this. Cost 3, cast time. Oh, it's only for me. Okay, I can only cast on myself. All right, that answers my question. It looks like it stays up, though, unless I die. Oh, no, I'm good. All right, here we go. This kill might level me up. Look at that. There's practically no XP left. I haven't looked at the system requirements, to be honest, for this game. They gotta be pretty low, but I bet you they're higher than they will be. Just simply because of optimization. I could be wrong about that. That's my guess, though. I think once... And by the way, the game's fairly well optimized right now from what I've seen over this weekend. But I doubt they're done optimizing it. Does that make sense? Well, I don't know if optimization ever ends either. Like, because as they add more things, I assume they have to re-optimize. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't have any clue what the process of optimizing a game is, right? Like, I'm not a developer. I'm only going off of context clues of hearing developers talk about stuff, you know what I'm saying? So I don't really know what I'm not a developer. I have no idea what I'm talking about, to be quite fair. But that's how I've always assumed that it works. Oh, level up, level 7! Guess what, guys? Now that I'm level 7, do you know what time it is? Does anybody know what time it is?
'Cause it's time for monsters and memories. It's like EverQuest, but even better for me. It's time for that monsters and memories. It's like EverQuest, but it's new, can't you see? Your favorite streamer Nathan is looking for a group.
Alright, we're back. That's what time it is. I just love that. I love that song, dude. I love that song. It's so good. All right. Anarchy Online was a fun game. So much depth. Yeah. So me, Steve, and Dave did play that game. Big booties. Big booties in that game. That I'm gonna be honest. Killing homeless people and their discarded pets in Anarchy Online. Look, I didn't make the game, guys. Don't get offended. That's just what you do in that game. I didn't make that decision. This is what it was. And big booties. We have big booties and a great mullet selection on the character models too. I'm sure there's a lot more to Anarchy Online, guys. I only played it for like one day, but that's what I remember, dude. That's what I remember. That's why I'll always remember Anarchy Online for. Zucan, ZBrush, Goblin worked really hard on the character art. I know they would love to hear this. Dude, the character art is great. I actually prefer the dwarf. Actually, I prefer this dwarf over any dwarf in MMO history, I love this dwarf. It makes my heart just melt. There's only one. The model, I think I might prefer. Lord of the Rings Online, dude. It has a great dwarf. It has a really great dwarf model. That's it, though. That's it. I think y'all's elves are way better than Pantheons currently. I think your halflings are better. I do like Pantheon's ogre a little bit better. That's the only one I think they're beating you on, though. Like, this is beautiful. And by the way, I love your all's ogre. I think it looks great. A very good callback to EverQuest, but still making it your own. I think the artwork is really good. And, like, a lot of these effects, right? Like, underwater here, that shimmer. I know you guys are going to add a little bit more to the underwater, but, like, it's a great start. Like, it's a really, really great start. Love my dwarf and Lotro. They do have probably the best looking dwarves. Which is fair. It's Lord of the Rings. Character art is incredible. It really is. Like, I do think... well, I don't know, man. I wonder how... I wish Miltus was here. Because Miltus didn't play EverQuest back in the day. Miltus got into MMOs from vanilla World of Warcraft back in the day when it came out, right? And played it for a long, into many expansions. And he's kind of moved on since then. He plays Pantheon. He was testing this and playing this game. I got to group with him for just a little while yesterday. I was really hoping he would jump in voice chat because I would love to hear his opinion on how this game looks and plays, being that he has a very different background than most of the people in my community, you know? And I'd just love to hear what he has to say. And we'll eventually get him to talk about it, whether it be on this show or when we're playing Pantheon one day or whatever it is. We're definitely going to hear from him. Milton's actually grouped with Pantheon today on Pantheon stream. Oh, on Panth stream. I got you. Okay. Yeah, I'd love to hear his opinion on this game. Because he just comes from a different, you know, origin story of MMOs, you know? Like, this game, what they did was... What they did was... They just had... How do I put this? Their artists just had a very cool take on things. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can see some inspiration here and there, but, like, look at the dwarf, man. Just look at him. Hang on, let me do this real quick. So you can see the real beauty here. Because I'm hiding, like, half of my freaking... Or at least a third of my beard here. Where's my face mask? Alright, I don't think I have to take that off. Hang on. Just for a second here. Look at that. Oh, I guess I can hold it in my hand. Look at that. That is a good-looking dwarf, dude. And there's a decent amount of character creation too already. And I'm still a little bit shocked. Like, look at how this little tattered, crappy cloak I'm wearing. Look how it kind of sways a little bit. Like, man, they're doing such a good job. They just need to keep it up, bro. And, like, all the little pieces, even the crappy little first drop stuff, all had visual cues when I put it on. You know what I mean? Like, even these crappy gloves, which are just, like, rags wrapped around, like, all of them have visuals. And I don't know how difficult that is to do, but it obviously does take time, and I appreciate it. Persnicky says, yep, keep it up, guys. Great work so far. No underwater in Lotro. I know. What a bummer. What a bummer. What a friggin' bummer. Yeah, now Hobbit, that's not a mini elf. Agreed. Oh, Promise wants to Twitch and YouTube song? Yeah, let me find it here. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? I haven't played... Nobody's asked for that in a while. Here it is. I think this is it.
I'm not even trying to be funny. We're playing games and my nose is kinda runny. Outside the weather is summer and sunny, so hit that like it owes you money. My allergies got me kinda wheezy. We can go to Perth City if we feel sleazy. We'll play these games like it's so easy. So subscribe to my channel and let's get cheesy.
You can follow me on Twitch. You can sub up and make me rich. Give me that juicy Twitch Prime. Click on join for all these rhymes. Hey.
So hit the like if you're on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch, but I don't got boobs. Well, I do, but they're like man cubes. Subscribe to me and don't be a noob. I'd really like it if you subscribe to my channel or hit that like button or join.
All right, we're back. We're back. Please like and subscribe. We need it. We need your support. They're a bit higher than usual because we do use HDRP in Unity, but in the future Unity will allow you to dynamically change render pipelines, so we'll potentially have even lower quality, higher performance options in the future. Oh, so basically sounds like what we're hearing is that, you know, before the game launches, if you have like a really old machine, no problem at all. Let me tell you something. I definitely know about HDRP. Let me tell you something. As a person who followed Pantheon pretty intensely, let me just tell you that HDRP was a major talking point for about 9 months at minimum. Experiencing EQ1 flashback of grinding at the dunes. I know, dude. I know. I'm hoping we get more people. If somebody else want to join us, if you said something I missed it, please don't send me a tell in the game. I'm not gonna see it. Talk to me there in the Twitch or YouTube chat so I actually see it. We need 2 more people. We've got a cool camp spot. I really hope Mujin makes it, because I don't even know where that camp spot is. He found it today. I've been to it before, but I don't remember where it is. We went to it last time I played. Kill some gnolls. It's just over the dudes. Oh, Usagi knows where it's at? Have you seen them? Have you went there to see what they con? Do you think we can take them now, or do we need to wait and get a few more people? I'm assuming we need a few more people. Because if you know the way, and you think we can... He's still got his hands up in the air. It's likely post-early access launch when that Unity update rolls around, but we'll continue to optimize for lower machines regardless. You want to go check it out? I think they were red, but I don't remember if I was level 6 or 7. Okay, we'll wait. We'll get 2 more people. Surely we'll get 2 more people. Surely 2 more people will come join us this evening. This fine evening. This fine Sunday evening. And next week, guys, look forward to it. It could be Monday night. It could be Tuesday night. I don't know. It'll be early next week. Please come back. I will be streaming Xenoblade Chronicles X. It's kind of the first time I ever played it. I did try it on the Wii U back in the day and thought it was cool. I must not have bought it, though. I don't know, because I only played it for like 1 day for some reason. I really liked it, and it got re-released on Switch, and it's on its way to me. It should be here. Please come back for that. We're gonna have a good time. We'll be having a good time. Steve, can I use that song? Can I use that for like a little clip of it? Can I have your permission to use that clip? Oh my gosh, it's getting dark, boys. You guys can see better than I can because I've got the brightness turned up a little bit on the stream. Because a common complaint when I play these old games, and by the way, this isn't a complaint on the game, this is a streamer issue. These people are like, bro, I don't want to watch your streams. It's nothing but a black screen for half the stream, right? So I do turn up the gamma for you guys. And I'm not going to lie, I cheat too. I cheat. I haven't done it yet, but I also will use some Windows built-in features, if you know what I'm saying, to bring up my contrast a little bit. Especially if I'm pulling in a dangerous area. It is what it is. I'm not going to lie about it. I'm not going to lie about it. Yeah, we need to fill the group. Who else wants to come? We need some more people. We need 2 more people. And you don't have to be exactly our level, guys. You don't have to be exactly our level. Oh my gosh, I got lost. I got turned around. Here we go. I think. Yep. Bounty! Man, I miss him. Bounty secret code. I miss Bounty. I've actually moved my health bar way up into Oblivion there. Which, by the way, have you guys seen all the rumors about Oblivion remake? Supposedly shadow dropping any day now? Okay, I can't see anything. This is pitch black now. This is now pitch black. I literally can't see anything. Hang on. I'm gonna have to do my little Windows cheat real quick. Okay, alright, let's see if I can see a little bit. Okay, a little bit now. Dark down in here, dude. I would not swim in this with a bunch of gators or crocodiles in here. In real life, guys, I'm not this brave. I am. Oh crap, I pulled the bandit. Dang it. My tab. Run. I'm gonna zone him. Make it up this hill. I'll be fine. Just run. I'm gonna zone him. I tabbed and it got that bandit over on the side. There's the zone line. We'll be fine. I wonder if it's a response to that super professionally well done Sky Oblivion mod. I think so, dude, because it's really close to launching too. You know what I wish some big developer one day would take a really high quality mod like that, right? Contact them, right? And be like, hey man, how many people's on your team? Because we want to buy it off of you. We're going to take your project, okay? We're going to run it through our people, right? Just to make sure it's optimized well and, professionalize it a little bit. You know what I mean? Run it through our people, and we're going to pay you. We're going to buy this off of you. If one big company would do that, it would be such good PR for them, right? Would it not? Instead of being like, hey, quit messing with their game, bro. If they're doing a really good job, like they're doing a crappy job, all right, tell them to stop, right? They might ruin your reputation, and you know what I mean? There's some not so smart people out there, right? Let's be honest, who would actually download it and think it was the official game. So I get it, like, you don't want your IP ruined. But if somebody's doing a really good job, like it really seems like the Sky Oblivion team is doing, on that crazy mod that remakes Oblivion with the Skyrim engine, honestly, it looks better than Skyrim. Just pay those people, right? You're gonna get your money back. It's gonna sell like hotcakes. You know it is. Look how many people. Look how many times most of us bought Skyrim, right? Oblivion's never been re-released. It's gonna sell like crazy. It's been a long time since we had an Elder Scrolls. You're gonna sell hundreds of millions of copies. Just pay them. Just pay the guys. Buy it off of them. Send it to your team. Let them spend a month or two, whatever it takes. A few months, whatever it is, to optimize it, to clean it up a little bit, make it more like how you wanted it to be, but all the hard work's done. No, Grendel Reaper, I get lay on hands at level 8, though. It's expensive, though. It's like a silver and some change, so hopefully I can afford it. When is the playtest over? I'm having a blast so far. What's up, Cryptown? Yeah, man, tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern, I think I'm telling the truth here, 1 p.m. Eastern, 12 p.m. Central, 10 a.m. Monday Pacific time. So tomorrow, we got all night. If you want to play all night, you good. I won't be able to, but if you can, play it if you can, you know? I thought it was ending today. But I looked before I went live today. Because I was afraid I didn't get to start when I wanted to because of freaking work. So I was afraid that it was going to, you know, end at like 6 or something. I had to check to make sure there was enough time for me to really play. Don't know if we're going to get any more people. Nobody else going to join us? Don't be shy. Join our group. On the Rel server? No. We're on the, what's it called? Oh, shoot. Betraya server? Katreya? Is it Kavea? Katreva? The one that starts with a K. We're on the one that starts with a K. It's the name of a god, but I forgot what it was. Alright, we're back. Alright, let me grab this crocodile. Get back to it. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Oh, you can open your bags with O. Almost got another bub. Krivia, thank you. That's the server we're on. As you can see, he's playing a druid this test, and it's pretty slick. Yeah, a couple people in chat's been talking about playing the druid too. Oh, those crocodiles swam away. There's a bunch right here. Gotta watch who I'm targeting here. Spellblade is great? Yeah, dude, I'm gonna try a Spellblade one day. When I got more time, like an early access or something, I'm making a Spellblade. Those look like they'd be so much fun. I've always been a fan of that type of... You don't see them very often in MMOs, but when they do them, they're usually fun. Any kind of battle mage type class is that's just good fantasy right there. In the dark and far depths of the ocean lives Jaws, or the Loch Ness Monster. There are going to be giant sea creatures, man. It's in their art. It's basically guaranteed. That octopus art is so good. Where it's reaching up for that boat. Oh, such good. Such good art. I don't know who did that. I don't know who did that art that you see in like the loading screens of this game, but it is really good. Yeah, if you go to their main page and go to their media, it's on there. It also shows the loading screen sometimes. It looks so good, dude. It's like underwater, and it's reaching up and grabbing like a boat, and it looks like something straight out of the pages of like a D&D like cover art back in the late 80s. It's so good. Goblin did those? Bro, that dude is awesome, man. That art is so good. All of them. Yeah, dude, their art is really good. As a matter of fact, when this stream's over tonight, I think I'm gonna find one of those pieces of art and make it my background, just so every time I get on my computer, I can be in a good mood. You know, because I use this computer for work at least a few times a week when I'm not on the road. And you know, getting on my computer that's meant to be for fun times and doing not fun times is, you know, I could use a good background. You know, be like, monsters and memories. You know? The Goblin's so talented, agreed. The city with the gnolls, I think it is what you're talking about. Maybe. I think it's gnolls. If I'm remembering in my brain correctly. There's a bunch of them. There's one where the goblins are like fighting. It's really cool. There's a bunch. They're all good. That octopus one, though, just makes my imagination run wild. Like, that's the kind of art they would do in D&D. They still do it. They still do it, even in the newer ones, where you can look at it and just, your mouth starts watering at the type of adventure you might have, you know? That's good stuff. There's not many artists anymore that does that kind of makes your imagination start working kind of art, you know? It's a type of wizardry. Let's pull that off, in my opinion. Oh, why's tab not working? There we go. My bad. I had my keys not in the right spot. I had my hand not in the right spot on my keyboard. Go, little dwarf, swim! Swim, little dwarf. Maybe Monsters Memories will have ship selling? I think they have mentioned that. There's definitely boats you can ride on, right? Like EverQuest style. There's one we realized was working in the game last time we played. It just took us, I think, to the other side of the city. What's it called? Night Harbor? Is that the name of the main city, I think? I think that's what it did. We played around with it on another test. So, you know, doing, like, even if it just starts out, you know, more simple, and they want to do, like, complicated building boats and stuff in the future, even if it, like, starts simple, it would be cool if every once in a while, rarely, the boat gets attacked. I'm just saying, that'd be kind of cool, you know? That'd be kind of cool. Final Fantasy XI did that a little bit, where monsters would, like, come up onto the deck of the ship. But if you're a low level, you could, like, go hide in the cabins, you know, of the ship and not get eaten or killed by them. But you could peek out and see them out there on the ship and be like, oh. And sometimes the high levels would go out and slaughter them so they wouldn't kill the newbies. But if there was no high levels, you'd just hide until you got there. I always thought that was cool. But I'm pretty sure I've heard them talk about at some point doing some kind of boat adventures. I get confused though, because I sometimes I'm afraid to talk too much. I'm afraid I got it confused with Pantheon. But I'm pretty sure. But underwater is going to have a definite play in this game because, like, they real quick got that working, dude. You've been able to jump underwater and swim. If you remember how impressed I was, that was a lot. It was way back when they were just testing the servers to see if they worked. If people could even log in. It was a login test. And I ran and jumped in the water and was like, what? Swimming works? Already got a bub. This ain't bad. I would like to go fight them gnolls, though. I'm gonna let Sean get a little bit of that mana back. I don't understand games where you can't jump, like Gears of War or Guild Wars 1, or Final Fantasy 11, you couldn't jump either. Yep, Final Fantasy 11, you couldn't jump either. This game looks dated. So, Alan, this is a callback to EverQuest style graphics. Obviously, it looks better than EverQuest. This is a very small indie team. You know, many indie developers have tried to do like really high graphics for an MMO, and they fail because they just don't have the team size to do that. That's why when you beat a high intensive, you know, high fidelity, really good graphics game, you'll see 10,000 people in the credits because that's what it takes to do that. An indie team can't realistically do that. An MMO is dreadfully more difficult to make than a standard MMO because everything connects, everything talks to each other. You change one thing, it breaks 10,000 other things. So it's hard enough for an indie team to even make an MMO. Also, this team is self-funded up to this point until they start early access. They're not even asking for any money. They are literally doing this out of nothing but passion. So they opted for a realistic art style that they felt they could actually deliver their vision with, which most of us who played EverQuest and old school MMOs freaking love this art style. I understand if you weren't, you know, you didn't play EverQuest back in the day, or you don't have a love for those graphics, or whatever the case may be, it might look weird, but it's purposefully looking like this for many reasons, right? That's cool, I support indie devs, yeah, but that's why. They were realistic from the beginning with what they felt like they could do. And I love these graphics. I've been going on and on, like the texture work, the detail, I love it. I think it looks fantastic. I think they've outdone themselves. But, you know, that's going to be a common complaint we're going to hear for all the time is, why does this game look old, right? It just is what it is. But it is in Unity. You're right, Nick. EQOA, you couldn't jump either, yep. I think back in the day, a lot of people just were like, what's the point? You know? Love these graphics. Do they have the ogre butt scratch? No, I don't think the butt scratch is in, but there'll be something, I bet. There'll be something. If it's in, I haven't seen it yet. Now, I'm pretty sure I would have seen it by now. I don't think it's in yet, but I do think it will be in. The ogres look cool, though. I love to work on a game like this. It feels like such a departure from what's out there right now. Makes me feel like a kid again. Yeah, me too, dude. It does, don't it? Makes you feel young again. Makes you feel... And, dude, not only the graphics, but, like, the gameplay, dude. And, like, the class design. Even though it's different, okay? This ain't a one-to-one EverQuest clone, guys. And also, they've released... There's stuff in this game that definitely wasn't in EverQuest, right? Like, they're taking it beyond. This really is, like, if we went to, like, I don't know, the year 2001, maybe 2002 or 3, somewhere in that realm-ish. Yeah, that's fair to say. Yeah, up to about 2003, and they would have made... This would have been EverQuest 2. Like, we would have been really hyped, right? Like, this would have been a real successor. Like, it goes beyond things that... Has more classes. It's got way more features. You know, like... crafting and all that kind of stuff. There's going to be a housing system they're working on. Well, actually, technically, the housing system's already in to a certain degree. Just all kinds of stuff. This is a very onion peel kind of game where, as you're playing it, you keep discovering more and more stuff. So it's not a one-to-one. They're not just straight up just doing EverQuest with the new world, which honestly is what I thought they were doing in the beginning, and to be honest, I would have been happy with that, but they're taking it a lot of steps further, too. What's up? Just let me play! Butt scratch was trolls? Yeah, I think they both did. Yeah, the trolls and the ogre. The ogre definitely did. I remember it. If the ogres didn't do it back in the day, then I'm calling Mandela effect on that. Because that's what I remember anyway. But I think the trolls might have done it too, actually. Still the nastiest looking trolls of all MMOs, EQ1. Hands down. Undebatable. Which feels more like EverQuest, this or Pantheon? This. So this feels more like EverQuest. EverQuest feels more like Vanguard. Which does obviously have EverQuest vibes and stuff in it too, man. It really does. A ton of people play Pantheon, including me. They're like, man, this feels like the good old days of EverQuest. But this one, even more so. Even more percentage. Probably, this one's probably at least 40% more EverQuest. 40%. That's what I feel like. That's my gut check. 40% more EverQuest than Pantheon. The art style does a lot to make it feel like EverQuest, yeah. Not just the graphics, but the gameplay too. And even the world design, right? The little camp spots and as you're out exploring. And that also reminds me of when I first started playing EverQuest too. Yeah, that's the easiest way to describe. Compare Monsters and Memories versus Pantheon. Pantheon's closer to Vanguard, this is closer to EverQuest. 100%. Especially early EverQuest. Oh my gosh, what's going on my screen? Am I doing that? Am I moving my stuff around? I must be. Yeah, there's more to Pantheon than that, of course. Yeah, Pantheon's going for a different... They've got some other stuff like, their lore-based system and all kinds of stuff like that. Like, Pantheon's just going a different direction than this game. For sure. I'm not dissing on Pantheon. Everybody here should know I'm a huge fan of Pantheon. I love it. I love it a lot. I'm a huge, huge fan of Pantheon, too. I love it. Combat feels good. Shadowbane. I played a little bit of that back in the day. I wonder if their servers are still up, because, you know, that Chinese company bought them out and put it up on Steam, by the way. Shadowbane. He's coming. He's slow. He's being slow. He's coming. He's coming, dude. Look out. He's coming. Come on. Oh, he's up in the tree, dude. He's a tree walk. He's a skywalker. Crocodile Skywalker, dude. The force is strong with this one. Still playing Pantheon also, but graphic hits you in the feels. Can anyone play this right now? Yeah, anyone can. Up until tomorrow. The servers go down tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern, 12 p.m. Central. Is Pantheon open for players? I'm wondering how to fill the void after this playtest. Yes, it is. It is open. You can buy it on Steam. It's $40. There's no subscription at this time or anything like that for early access. You just pay the $40 and you're in. And it's worth it, man. Pantheon's good. Like, you know, it's easier to get more excited about this game right now for me because I've been playing Pantheon for a long time through all its phases of development for many years. And I love Pantheon, but like, they've had a lot of development issues that it doesn't seem like this team has had. It seems like this has been a smoother development process. I'll be honest with you, from my perspective, from my personal perspective, it doesn't mean what I'm about to say is the truth, okay? My perspective is that this game had a clearer vision of exactly what they wanted to do, whereas Pantheon had a great vision. It was made by Brad McQuaid, one of the best ever, right? But it might have been a little bit fanciful for the size of the team. And once again, I love Brad McQuaid so much. Personal hero of mine. I'm not talking crap about him. I love that man. But in retrospect, they might have shot a little too far, and they're trying to force that to still happen, and it's difficult, and they hit a lot of snags, like the graphics. They couldn't do the high fidelity, so they had to switch the freaking, graphic style, which means they had to redo a lot of the zones, and it's just had a very bumpy ride. Whereas this game, I'm sure they've had internal issues, but it's not as public-facing, so it feels like this has been much smoother. Does that make sense? It's a very long way to say how I feel. What's up, Gulo? Project management? It does appear so. It's a great game, though. And it will scratch the itch. 100%. EverQuest Online changed its name, yeah. For legal reasons, I believe so too. Adrenaline Online. They're doing stress tests next month. Also an EverQuest-like, yeah. I still prefer this game way more than EverQuest. I'm going to continue calling it that for a while because that's what most people know it as. I like EverQuest. I do. I personally don't have nostalgia for Minecraft graphics. My kids like Minecraft. I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm just saying, like, I didn't get into it. My kids did. So to me, the Minecraft graphics, this is way cooler to me. Like, this is way cooler to me, personally. I also think this game's going to be way nerdier than EverQuest. My opinion, could be wrong. We'll see what happens. I haven't followed EverQuest very closely. I did play it in one of the latest playtests and streamed it. But Monsters and Memories feels way more up my personal alley. Like, I might play EverQuest a little bit, but, like, I don't know. I don't think I'll be going crazy about it. I just don't think I will. But I'll go crazy over this game. Hey, Gullo, are you on this server, dude? You got a group? We need 2 more people badly. We want to go do that Knoll camp. I don't know what level you are either. Knowing you're probably level 30 by now. Crevea? Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're the one that picked the server. What am I talking about? Of course you're on this server. You're the one that decided the server. You got a group, bro? You want to play? We need 2 more. EverQuest is a tool that some fans use to make EverQuest Online. And EverQuest inspired EC World, yeah. They probably want to distance themselves from the tool name. Oh, it's a tool name. See, I didn't realize that. Oh, that probably has a lot to do with it, too. You're level 6? Perfect, bro. Do you know where we're at? That little bandit camp? Sweet. There's one more. With one more, we can probably get away. Maybe. We can at least go try the Knoll camp. Sweet. Nothing wrong with fighting these crocodiles all day, but I'm afraid the stream might be tired of watching me jump in this same lake, killing these crocodiles. Might want to see me kill some gnolls. I'm afraid chat's gonna abandon me if I stay here too much longer. EverQuest is a tool they use to make the game EverQuest Online. That's cool. I did not know that. Is it true Jop was thinking not streaming anymore? Yes, there is some kind of, that's definitely real. There's definitely something going on there. It may just have to be with, you know, if you're streaming, you kind of need to answer questions from chat, and he's answering to the best of his ability, but sometimes that's not what happens. It doesn't translate, and then everybody gets mad at him and the team. You know what I mean? That's very hard to juggle. Monsters and Memories team does it somehow. But like I said earlier, guys, and I'm not dissing anybody. I love Joppa. I love the entire Visionary Realms team. I love the Monsters and Memories team, okay? I'm not dissing nobody, okay? I love them to death. I think everybody's intentions are really good on both teams, okay? Let me get that clear. I think everybody's intentions are of the utmost, you know, highest of morality, okay? But I do think that the reason that Monsters and Memories can jump on a stream and they can just talk to their people and it works better than Visionary Realms seems to go is, once again, the vision, they're more comfortable with it. You know what I mean? They're more comfortable with it, Monsters and Memories. There's this... And a lot of that is out of Visionary Realms' control, in my opinion. So if my theory is even correct, right, and that is what's happening, I believe it is, you got to think about it. The main Visionary of Pantheon passed away, and they're trying to live up to... He's not here anymore, right? He's not here to answer those questions. They're trying to make his reality come true, and he's not here to answer questions anymore. Whereas, you know, Monsters and Memories, they're here. You know, they're here. Does that make sense? Downloading it now, it's gonna be epic. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. But Joppa just has a lot on his shoulders. Yeah, dude, he is. Yeah, and it pulls some weight off. Streaming also is taxing. You know, I'm sure everybody in chat can understand what I'm about to say. There are, wait, is the sun up? Let me fix the color here for you guys now. So it doesn't wash it out too bad. Now that the sun's coming up. I'm gonna fix my own personal one here too. You know, when you're streaming, you do have to give out a lot of energy. Or your stream's gonna suck, right? And that taxes you a bit, right? Like, there's... Obviously, I'm not saying there's more taxing things that can happen in the world, obviously, but, you know, it is a lot. So, like, I can't stream if I get home at 8 p.m. and I work a freaking 13-hour shift, right? Maybe some people can. Me, I'm wiped. It's gonna be a horrible stream, and I'm gonna probably not stream because I'm taxed. I don't have anything left to give, right? Like, I'm tired. I feel bad. I'm in a crappy mood now. You know, I just want to unwind, and I can't stream. Well, you gotta imagine, Jop is a very busy man, multiple hats on, so I can imagine streaming also is very stressful and maybe affecting his, definitely affecting his home life, but also affecting his work life too, maybe. If I had to guess, I would say that's probably the major factor. Yeah, just let my puppets do the work. Monster Memories hasn't taken people's money backing, nor have they been in development for almost a decade. That's true. Those two factors change the dynamics of people's expectations. Relationships, that's true. But a lot of the reason why that happened is what I was talking about. The reason it took so long. The reason they needed to take money from the get-go, right? Give me a minute, I'll hop on. We were camping were-rats smugglers earlier. Oh, a name can spawn? Oh, I don't know where that's at. We could try that out too. I think the gnolls drop good armor drops, I think. And so do these bandits. They drop leather, but we might... Oh, you're here already. Whoops, I've been running right past you. My bad, Snoozy. I was watching chat. I don't know how long you were here. I don't know how long you were standing in front of my camera. This shows how I don't actually look at my screen hardly. Jopping keeps getting hit on both from both business inside of VR and the players because of what he says. Yeah, it's hard, man. It's hard. All right, I'm gonna. Did you get the invite? Did that work? Oh, it says you're already in a party. Maybe do /reload if you're not in a party. I'm also hopping Discord so I can talk to you. Yeah, it says you're in a group. I'm gonna try it again.
What's up, man?
Hey, what's up, man? There it went through. All right. Yeah, let's move camps. Is that nearby the place you guys are at?
It is way down the coast.
Okay.
It's in this zone, but yeah, we have to run down the coast.
Well, let's try that kobold camp. We may not be able to do it, and then if that doesn't work out, or we'll do it for a while, and then we'll try it, and then we'll run over to your camp spot once it gets a little old, killing the gnolls. All right, Usagi, lead on, because I don't remember where it's at. To be fair, I'm gonna try to pay attention now so I know where it's at next time. I like the dark murder race. I do too, dude. I like it too, especially
I messaged
the mermaid
Dorkachu,
thing.
but haven't heard from her.
Has she been
Waiting on a
playing?
response. She got to level 3. She was having some issues with lag and got a bit frustrated with the Enchanter quest while she was lagging, so she kind of took a break. But other than that, I think she was looking forward to like getting her spells and all that kind of stuff. But I've been enjoying it. It's pretty fun. The SK is pretty fun.
Did you get to see when they were testing the lightning and the rain?
I didn't.
Dude,
but that sounds awesome.
Dude, it looks so good. Like, they got the fog on right now. But, like, man, that rain and the lightning, he cranked it up the other day because we were talking about weather effects, and he was like, screw it. And he cranked it on to test it. And, dude, it looks so good. Like, I'm still a little bit in shock about it. I'm going to make a clip of it. Like,
it reminds me a lot of Valheim. It reminds me a lot of, like, you don't need, you know, high fidelity graphics to make something really beautiful.
This camp might be completely camped up. Looks like it is. All right, let's try Gulo's camp then.
It's I think the coast is this way. We also found another dungeon, but everything in there was red to me at 6, so I don't know. It's all spiders. It's close by.
Oh, interesting. I don't think I've been to that. I love the idea of Pantheon, but being named Brad doesn't mean I don't get pissed off when I feel burned after a decade and still barely something I call an MMO. Right now, you wouldn't call it an MMO? Or barely? I feel like their bones are good now. I would agree with you on maybe 2 years ago. 2 or 3 years ago.
Watch out for this madman.
Have you not played in a while? Is that maybe what it is, Pilot? I would say it's definitely an MMO now. Or maybe you're just saying it took too long to get there. I'm not sure. You getting frustrated because his ideas keep getting shot down by the team for money's sake? Yeah. That does suck.
It happens, but that's also like a good thing.
Yeah.
Like it's good to not overinvest in things that, you know, aren't going to pay off in the long run.
I think idea phase is over for Pantheon. Like, stop. Like, you can put them in a bank.
It should be
for later.
I mean, that's what I was gonna say. Like, you put them on a board and set them to the side. And, like, you don't have to say no, but it's there was a game. Forgetting the name of the game, and unfortunately, it wasn't successful. But the lead developer had this saying that I really liked, and people would ask him questions, and all the time he would say, "In success, all things are possible, but they have to succeed first."
Yep.
And that's really it, of like, make your game first. If it succeeds, you can think about taming mounts and all these other features that you want to do. But you need to get that base game in and succeed. If you don't have enough funding and the team and everything to do that right now.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, like, overscope is a real issue and will make... That's what causes development hell. Where just you know, nothing actually ever happens because they're constantly changing things so that they can meet some new other idea. Like, development's hard enough. Just hit your... And honestly, their original vision was ridiculous enough, right? Like, let's just worry about that. And then other ideas down the road. Throw them in a file cabinet, you know? Like, that's for later. What's that zombie con?
There's the zombie. It's yellow. We could kill it.
Yeah, let's get it.
It's up to you guys.
I'll grab it. Zombie's good, ghoul's bad.
Oh, by the way, I just realized I'm out of food and drink if anybody can summon some or make some.
Ooh.
Or has extra.
We probably should have stuck at the gators for a little bit longer. We might still have some extra. Because we were cooking... So they discovered if you kill one of the alligators with fire, it will cook it. And when you pick it up, it's already
cooks
cooked.
meat. It's funny enough, the things we're about to go kill, the were-rats, they drop human meat, and the same thing if you if you nuke them, they drop cooked human meat.
Oh, cannibalism, baby. Pantheon has too many low pop servers. Not anymore!
Oh, thank you, Usagi. Thank you.
They just fixed that problem, Jason. Jump said the low pop is the main reason the solo XP is too high right now. Oh, okay. And he's tired of people saying solo XP is better than group XP because there's so much stuff needs to be worked on. Mugen, are you coming? We still got room for you, brother. Well, your camp you found is completely camped up, but Gulo knows the spot we're headed to. It's down the beach from the Gators. We're just running along the beach here so far.
Do you want to peek your head in that dungeon?
Yeah, let's look at it.
It's kind of cool. You can just peek in the entrance and take a look.
Yeah, I've not seen this yet.
It's super close, too. The camp we're going to is right across the water over there. But there's a little tunnel right here.
Hang on. What race are you, Snoo?
I'm ogre.
He's ogre. Oh, wait.
Oh, it's blocked off?
Oh, they turned it off.
I went in here earlier.
Yeah, I have been in here, I think. We did go in here.
Okay. Never mind then. Yeah,
Maybe
I went
I'm
in
wrong.
earlier. It was a
I
bunch
think
of
we
red
did.
spiders.
Not in this place. I
but
haven't been in there. So they've changed it, I bet. Dude, he said he's out of food, Kazgul. He's hungry.
Usagi gave me some meat.
Oh, okay, nice.
And also, if you jump out of the water, you swim fast.
I've noticed that, yeah. When the crocodiles were chasing me, I was doing it. This is a game where it really does make you faster. We always think it does in games, but sometimes it doesn't. We just think it does. Keeping Pantheon fun right now is a big waste of resources. Yeah, just finish the game. Yeah, like, okay, it's gonna suck sometimes during development. It is what it is. Quit trying to make the... Like, they're worried about player population, and I get it. It's a deal, right? But, like, guys, you just gotta do what you gotta do to get the game done. Your population will go up when you get more content in, okay? Like, it's gonna go through some rough patches, and we'll complain about it, you know? But it is what it is. It's in development. It's like they're already in that mode of like it's a released game. Like, I was afraid the players were gonna treat it like it was released. Turns out the devs are treating it like it's released. Like, you know?
Well, and it's hard too because they're kind of like, I hate to use this term, but they're kind of bipolar about it too.
Yeah,
because it's like they treat it like it's released until the players do, and then they're like, no, it's EA. You guys can't expect anything from us. Like,
Yeah.
it's like, well, you guys keep treating it like this.
Yeah, like you're trying to retain players and bring players back. Like, dude, it's early access. They're gonna come and go. That's the name of the game.
So earlier we set up camp like right here,
Okay.
and yeah, there's a bunch of mobs inside the camp. There's that single pull we just pulled. There's another single pull over here to like the right of us down there. And
Zombies,
at nighttime, these guys turn into were-rats. Yeah, there's a bunch of skeletons and zombies up the hill and stuff. So if we clear the camp, we can kill all those. The named, so again, the mobs change. During the daytime, they're smugglers, and at nighttime, they're were-rats. And if the name spawns, you have to kill it before the day-night transition, or it'll despawn.
Uh-oh. Smugglers.
They drop good money, they drop rawhide loot, and the name dropped a like tank earring. It was like 1 AC, 1 agility, and -1 charisma or something.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
But yeah, I'll let you go pull the camp. It's pretty fun camp. Besides the middle part, which has like 3 or 4 mobs, you can get everything pretty easily as single or 2 pulls. And we should be good as long as the healers have mana.
Sounds good to me. Oh, he blinded me. Am I facing him?
Yep, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, that's another fun part of this, is trying to pull while you're blind. I forgot about that, but I was doing it earlier. It's fun.
You gotta get in position to run forward, just ASAP.
Yeah. I was pulling and going between these rocks, and they were like, left, hard left, 90 degrees.
I'm gonna wait a second, my health's a little low. I wonder what the purple means.
Oh, Cheyonne's out of mana.
Exhaustion. Oh, I'm out of food too, and water. No, I'm not. Yeah, I am. I thought I had plenty, my bad.
Well, Nick just said they're restarting the zone. Zone lines are broken. Apologies.
Oh, for that dungeon. So we'll go check it out after. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up.
Am I not gonna get mana back at all because I don't have drink?
I have no idea.
It doesn't look like it. That's brutal.
I don't have drink. I can pull some, but oh, we're waiting on Cheyenne anyways to get some mana.
Yep. I don't think I'm getting mana back at all.
Oh, I got 2.
Unless there's something else causing it. But I think it is because I'm hungry and thirsty. So I'm basically a warrior now. Maybe if Mugen's coming. Did he say he was coming? It wasn't camped at all yesterday? Yeah. It is now. Yeah, you have to have drink. Maybe I can make him talk Mugen into bringing me some more. I'll pay you. I'll tip you, Mugen, if you bring me some drink and food. I won't complain about the rations this time.
I could use some too. I got spoiled with Vendini summoning me food and drink. Even though he says that he wishes he didn't tell people he could summon food.
Dude, in a game like this, that's like a godsend, you know?
Well, and it's hard. He's a druid, so he's a healer, and he like burns his mana. Each spell summons 1 food and then 1 drink, and he's like takes all his mana to like summon 1 person food. And, oh, it just crashed.
Yeah, server went down.
Or zone's down. Yeah.
Give it a couple of seconds. Yeah, they said they had to restart the server, Mugen. There was some zone lines broken. Any hunger death? I hope not. I hope not. I think you just don't regenerate. Yeah, changing
That's
the
what
bar
these
color
tests are
for hungry. What'd you say?
Finding things like it's what these tests are for. Finding things like the zones, the
Yep,
zoning wigging out and having to get fixed.
that's it. What's Steve been up to? Working, pretty much. EverQuest did away with starving to death too. Yeah. So Zucan confirms no, you won't die because you don't have food.
I love when games say that and they're like, "Yeah, you won't die. You'll go to 1 HP."
You're technically alive, all right? Yeah, he confirmed that too. It's just for regen. What time is it? Oh, here's what time it is.
'Cause it's time for monsters and memories. It's like EverQuest, but even better for me. It's time for that monsters and memories. It's like EverQuest, but it's new, can't you see? Your favorite streamer, Nate.
Oh, we got a patrol walking over here.
Oh, back up. Okay, Mujin's gonna bring us some food and water. He's not rich, so I don't know how much he'll be able to spare. We may have to, after we kill here a bit, we may have to make a run or send somebody.
How much is like? I don't even know what a stack is. I was gonna say, how much is a stack of each?
I don't know. He'll let us know though. Also, Mujin, if you get in chat, let me know and I'll pull you down. I'm gonna get Steve's permission to also have a clip of having a good time on my stream. That video for that song is hilarious. If you're ever in a bad mood and you need to be in a better mood, go to YouTube and look up Steven's Magic Castle. Having a good time. If that doesn't cheer you up, then you're lost. You're lost. You need professional help.
If that doesn't cheer you up, type in Steven's Magic Castle Jub Jub.
True. Unless you have a wife like mine who keeps wanting to bring home new pets, and then that doesn't cheer me up.
And then do not do it.
Then do not do it. My wife tried to
You
save
dying,
some
Nathan?
dog the other day. No, I'm just not regenning. Till I get some grub. Some grub. Grindor Reaper, what do you think, dude? We're killing smugglers out here. Uh-oh. That's not good. Shion's
We'll be
here, though.
fine.
We do have
It's
a
a
player.
yellow one. We're good.
I'm gonna let... What class are you?
Shadow Knight.
Shadow Knight! Okay, whoops, I didn't mean to taunt. That was an accident. I'm gonna let you
it's
hold
fine,
it.
man. It's fine. You're higher level. It's all good.
Yeah, but I'm not regenning yet. The player probably would prefer you to pull until I get some food at least.
Yeah, I can pull. You can tank. It's all good. All good.
Keep meat. I got you, Mujin. I got you on that keep meat.
So I sprinkle the salt, dab the Texas peach, cut up and serve you a parakeet. And you're not sure if you want to try it. I'm really not. Because you have never eaten parakeet before. Keep me. That's all I want, that's all I want to eat. Keep me. That's all I want, that's all I want to eat. Keep me. That's all I want, that's all I want to eat. Keep me. That's all I want, that's all I want. Just imagine a chicken wing drumstick, except 100 times smaller. Now you got a parakeet leg, homie. Now let me hear you holler. You gotta keep me, that parakeet meat, and you eat.
She says she's almost home, but I'll let her know if we get a spot, we can get her in.
Yeah, it's full monsters and memories. And then, if nothing bad happens, by the way, chat, Tuesday, Baldur's Gate 3 patch 8 supposed to hit. I'm probably going to do a couple of solo streams, just test out the new, subclasses and stuff, and just mess around, have some fun. But then Sunday, if all goes according to plan, it releases and all, you know, all that kind of stuff. We're planning on a brand new Baldur's Gate 3 adventure. And look, if you still don't want to watch because of spoilers, bro, it's been a year, dude. It's been a year, okay? It's been a year, all right? Me, Gulo, and Dorkachu and Winter are going to do a 4-player playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 starting next Sunday, if all goes according to plan.
Oop, did I just run away from buffs? I don't want to run away from buffs. I see people casting stuff.
So when's this game releasing? So it's going to early access Q1 2026, next year. So the first 3 months-ish of next year. I say "ush" because things happen. It's an MMO. So, you know, maybe it might get pushed back. You know, that wouldn't be too shocking. It's a small team. It's an MMO. But that's the planned time. And now that's not launch though. That's just early access, but it'll be available to play at that point whenever we want. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to see also, will we also start being a little bit harsher on Monsters and Memories once we can play it whenever we want?
Yeah, it'll be or once we pay for it.
And we pay for it. Yeah, we got a little investment, and we can play it whenever we want, and we start to see their actual speed of development. You know what I mean? It becomes in our face.
Well, we had a discussion the other day, like if because Monsters and Memories is going to do a sub for their early access, like if people were subbing for Pantheon, like,
oh yeah,
how many people would have unsubbed?
I would have. I wouldn't have. I'd be thinking about it though. I'd be thinking about it because I'm getting mad about the content.
To certain things like the server merge. Like, are you going to do something like that and have half the people just unsub?
True. Yeah, the roadmap does look good, and as I said earlier. Oh, whoa! Should we run it?
3. I think we can take them.
Oh yeah, they're going down quick. This one's an even con. Where are you at, Mugen? Are you close? Have to run back to town. Oh, he's going to town right now. Wasn't there another one? Oh, did it die? Oh, there he is. Looks like a smuggler has a smuggler name. Monsters and Memories Game of the Year 2028. So Grando Reaper just threw down his prediction. You can't be worried about spoilers as a streamer. Well, listen, nobody came and watched the last time we played Baldur's Gate 3. That's why I said it. Nobody. We had like 4 people in chat.
Yeah, I think too many people were playing at that point or didn't want.
They didn't want spoilers.
It's just one of those things. Yeah, they didn't want spoilers.
They were telling me that. They were like, "Sorry, man. I know it sucks that nobody's watching your stream, but I don't want spoilers."
And it's hard because I was the same way. And then even through like 3 playthroughs, you're still like, man, there's still spoilers.
Nothing will make you sweat more than I was full time at that time, and 4 people were watching my stream, dude. I was sweating, dude.
Yeah.
Because my bills ain't gonna get paid. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was sweating.
Not only that, we were like having top tier content. Like we were having a blast.
It was so good.
Jokes and we
had a great team. It was hilarious. We were doing fun stuff. It was a great stream. And it was like 4 people were watching. It was like, oh my, I'm gonna not be able to pay my rent, dude. So far, M&M has 100% more smugglers than Pantheon. That is true. Light years ahead. Wait, what are you talking about? I'm trying to. I know you're tasking right now, Legion, but I can't understand what you're trying to say. What they could have done was just turn it on and mend the video. Oh, mute the video. I see what you're trying to say. Well, I think a couple of people out of the 4 people watching did do that. I think they did. But that's not too much better because, like, nobody's talking in chat. You know what I'm saying? So anybody actually comes into chat and they're like, ooh, this is dead. Why is Snoo so big? Because he's an ogre. He's just got a mask on and it disguises him. He does look like a really big human.
Female ogre.
Oh, you're a female.
Yeah, of course.
I was thinking, I was like, man, I thought they were a little bulkier than that. So the females are a little slimmer.
Oh, I'm blind. I think I'm right at you.
Yeah, you're here. Yeah, you're here. I'll move them in such a way that you're hitting them. Yeah, you're good. You're hitting them.
Yeah, the females look a lot different than the males.
That
Especially
makes a lot
if you take all your clothes on. I realized at the beginning that the starter clothes, the shirt and the pants, have no stats and just weight. Like they don't even have 1 AC on them.
I noticed
so
that
I took
too.
them all off and was running around in like a bikini top and a thong. Got a lot of comments from people.
Yeah, I was confused. Just like, man, I could have sworn the ogre model was a little bigger than that. It's because he's a female. Throw chat under the bus.
See,
I'm not throwing
it.
chat under the bus.
Look.
Look, you said you can't be worried about spoilers. Look, that's why I was letting you know why I mentioned it. It ruined the last streams. But
So
it's not as serious
adult
now.
Content on stream.
I have a job now, right? Like I'm not doing it full time, so it's not as serious now as it was then. I was worried. Like I was literally sweating. Like, Gula remembers we'd be done with the stream and Witcher and everything. I'd be like, I don't know what I'm going to do, guys. Nobody's watching. I'm
Nobody's
screwed.
watching.
There's probably already nude mods for Eminem on DeviantArt. We're in the same zone we were fighting the Crocs in. What's it called? The Shady Dunes, or I think it's called?
Yeah, Shaded Dunes.
The same one of the Crocs. Just run along the ocean. Run along the ocean.
Coast and just keep running.
Ocean on your left, where the Crocs were, and keep running down, and you'll get right to us.
So I think we killed all those. Let's grab something from behind. Let's see. Oh, we got 2.
All right. Skeleton's pretty low. Yeah, let's get that blue skelly. You should die really fast. If Pantheon would have stayed on its original track, he probably could have went full-time, no problem. I think so, too. But, you know. It is what it is. It's fine. It's fine. There'll be other opportunities. And to be honest, the company that I'm working with right now really needed me back. Some things had gotten a little crazy. They really... You know, God does what he does. You know what I mean? He knows what he's doing. They needed me. Like, it was bad. A lot of people's lives were about to be ruined. You know what I'm saying? I came back just in time to be like, whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Can't be doing that.
Came back just in time to run through districts.
Yeah, and that too. I got my team back now, though. Because, I went back and it was a new team. And it was a really far drive for me, too. Now, even though I'm still running that team for now, I'm training my replacement. And now I have my original team before I went full-time back. And those guys got abused while I was gone, dude. The new leader that took over after I left. Oof. They went through some rough times. How long is this test got left? All of today, tonight. It goes off tomorrow, Monday, at 1 p.m. Eastern time. So we still got still plenty of time to hop in, run around, try it out, have a good time, fall in love, and then be screwed tomorrow evening when you can't play it no more. You have to go download Pantheon. Because that's what tends to happen. Once you play Monsters and Memories, man, when the servers go off, you feel it. Remember being a little kid and you would go over to Grandma's house and she would feed you candy and let you stay up late watching cartoons and treat you like a king, and then you'd have to go back to your real house where there were rules? Remember how that felt? That's how it feels when Monsters and Memories servers go down. You feel empty on the inside. Oh yeah, there's undead behind us, Mugen. You might be close to us. Be careful when you run up. By the way, there's some smugglers.
Yeah, did he cross the little river already?
I think I see him. Is that him? No, that's not him. Mugen ain't got no shield.
Nope,
There's a
that's
group over there.
Stonehand.
Yeah, we're right past that undead camp. Right there it is, Mugen. If you're, that's where you're at.
You'll see like tents and a dock. It's across like a little river.
I pulled them in chat. Hey, what's up, Mugen? Fish oil pills, dude. That's what my wife needs. Because she doesn't eat she doesn't eat any of the foods that have like, oh, well, actually, she doesn't eat fish, so there you go. Raw fish can have parasites, true. Mosaic, you like the thumbnail? Yeah, man. Some good old classic fantasy art, man. I try to make my thumbnail be irresistible. You know? If I seen that thumbnail, I would click it. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't no way. I don't care what it says. I don't care what the title is. I'm gonna click that one. Whoa, was that a rat just ran by? Oh,
Yeah,
they
all changed
turned!
to were-rats.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool. They look
At nighttime.
awesome. I haven't seen these models yet. I don't think. I don't remember them anyway.
How close is Mugen?
He's got to be pretty close. I think
We can kill this one while we wait.
he's in chat. He must have had to go AFK. Yeah, let's take a look at this where we're at. I like their run.
So they don't blind, but they heal each other.
Oh, really? It's getting nighttime. I'll put a filter on for you guys in chat world.
Oh, I'm gonna get a few on this next pull if you guys are ready. I can try feign death in it, but we'll see. Oh, I got 3. I'm gonna feign death. Grab
Alright.
one if you want it.
Alright. I can just pill one. Oh, got 2.
I got 2.
Still better.
Yeah, that's fine. Better than 3. Oh, no, the third one came when I stood
dang
up
it.
anyways.
Well, one of them's almost dead.
Yeah, it's all good. I gotta learn. That's the first time I used this feign death in a pool.
Also sending an invite to Mugen. I probably should have tried to placate. I forget I got that ability. Anyone on your server figure out how to get coarse sand yet? I haven't heard anything about that. Nobody seems to know where it comes from. Is it maybe just not in the game yet? Is that possible?
Oh, the lightning! Holy crap!
Oh, is it doing it?
Yeah,
Oh,
lightning just
we got a
went off on
lightning
my
storm.
screen.
You
It
got.
was super-
It looks good, don't it? Oh, oh.
Yeah.
Did Muja make its way to us yet?
I don't see him.
It's got to be close by now.
He might have had to go AFK, like you said.
Was that blue chew you just put in your mouth? No, so I quit vaping, and I do the nicotine pouches now. And that's my favorite brand. So, ooh, I caught a little glimpse of lightning over there. So here it is. Just let me play. Here it is. The rain. First of all, the particles look great, but when we catch that light, oh, see, woohoo! It looks so good, dude. They nailed it.
I'm just not excited for when I get struck by it.
I know. We seen it hit the ground in the distance last time.
I can just imagine being an ogre wearing like full plate armor.
Getting fried.
But just imagine if they did something cool. Imagine if you had armor that instead of you imagine if you normally wear plate, you get shocked
Yeah.
when the lightning hits you. But imagine you get like a specific set of plate and you get hit by lightning and it like charges your gear, makes you like, electrified.
I actually hope that they make like a zone where it's called like, I'm gonna throw out some generic names here, like Thunder Valley or
Do you see the giant up there on the mesa over there?
I seen them last time I played, but no, I haven't seen them this time.
Look straight over there across the way, up on top of like the mesa on the mountain. Look straight the way I'm looking. Over this way, straight ahead.
Oh, there he is!
See him up on top?
Oh, dude. That'd be a beautiful screenshot of like lightning striking right behind him.
Right there, yeah, that would be amazing.
Look at that. The big boy. Oh, there's another one right there on the bottom.
Oh yeah, there they are.
I wonder what level those are. Now that's cool, guys. Giants.
Red. They're level red.
Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for when this game launches, me to be killing giants for 7 weeks straight? Okay, Gray says a buddy pulled that giant, killed him in the river, Watching the giant swim was
Oh,
funny.
we got the name. Oh crap! Oh crap! I aggroed it on accident. It's coming.
Feign death, are we killing it?
Kill it. Kill it. We'll try.
Coma the Two-Faced.
Sounds got a good amount of mana. Let's do it. Mugen's here.
Oh, nice.
Perfect timing. Perfect timing.
Just in time for the freaking named. I forgot you said a name can spawns in that camp sometimes. Anything?
It is the same ring. Oh no, it's a ring. It's not an earring this time. Here.
Mm.
1 armor, -1 charisma ring.
We didn't kill him. He killed my friend, but it's funny. Okay. I was about
And
to
a
say.
book, Smuggler's Damage Logbook is a 6-slot container.
It's got a container. What is that ring? Let
Yeah.
me take a look at it here.
Yeah, go for it.
It's
1
greasy
armor,
to the
-1
touch.
charisma.
Oh no, that's not for me. Let me look at the necklace here. 2 AC.
I'll use it if you're not going to use it.
I've got a necklace. So why don't you take it?
Oh, I have a rawhide gorget. So
Oh, you do?
AC.
Oh, okay, so
Yeah.
you already have it. Well, if you don't mind, I'm gonna take that. But somebody else take the
It's all
ring.
good. I'll use the ring if, nobody else wants it. Otherwise, we can roll for it.
All right. Anybody else want that? That want to roll for that ring? Thank you, Mugen.
I'll
Thank
grab
you,
it.
brother.
It's tradable.
Okay, hang on. Let me hang on. Let me see if I can figure out how to do this, Mugen. Oh man, I can't get it to work yet. I'll have to do it separately. Here we go.
Oh, crap.
That probably didn't even cover how much you bought. All right, where at? Nate calling the Thunder Lords again. I'm gonna try to keep a good view of that sky while we're fighting.
All right, Gamora beats me. Anybody else rolling? And if anybody wants that book container, it's a 6-slot book. It only holds small stuff, but if you don't have one,
It's better than nothing. Somebody get it. How you liking the game? I freaking love it. I think if you're looking for an old school MMO to be excited about, this is your one.
Mugen, did you get any food and drink for me?
I only buy food for Nathan. You got.
Oh, I'll
I'm
share.
gonna take care of you.
I got what?
He said you got
You
your
got- I'm gonna cook your food.
Hang on, I'll share with you.
I
Let
asked
me
you
see.
to make. Man, it's all good.
No, he brought
I
me a
said I'd
bunch.
pay you back. I told. I said, bring me a stack. I'll pay you back. It's all
How
good.
much money do you think I got?
Enough for me to pay you back. And you'll have more after this camp.
I didn't even take
Thanks,
Nathan's money, so. Nathan kept his money.
Oh, you didn't take
It
it?
was a gifting. Nope.
All right, well, we'll make sure we got enough for spells.
Well, that's okay. Nathan gave me some.
Also, if other people are planning on continuing playing, this is my last night. So, like later on tonight, when I drop out, I'll give all my stuff away to somebody. If you're gonna keep
I
playing,
don't think they're going to delete our characters.
you don't think so?
I don't think. Well, they left people's characters for like the last 2 tests. That's why there's people that were such high level.
Oh, okay, cool.
At least that's what I heard from
Yeah,
people,
you're right. They
is
did that before too. They've done that before, where they left the players until they had to wipe them. Yeah, the lightning is on
Nick-
point, isn't it? Though, just let me play. Like, I think these rain effects they've outdone Pantheons, for sure. Like, this changes this camp. You know what I mean? Like, It feels different now. And I think that's
Do
all
you
you
want to
really
know
it
how much
definitely
the
does.
20 water and 20 rations were? Mr.
Yeah, how much was
Wait,
it?
what? Yeah, I gave some to. I gave some to Gula.
A stack of 20 for the water was 1 silver
Oh my gosh!
and 20 copper. And then the rations were 1 silver, 20 copper.
Oh yeah, yeah. Mugen should probably start pulling. Yeah, let the Shadow Knight get some mana. It's a good call out.
Sure, no problem.
As long as Mugen's good with that.
I want to get away from Snow Snow.
They're gonna try to do no wipe until early access. Oh, that is awesome. That is awesome.
You know that quest you found, Shifty's scrap pack?
They're gonna persist until the server gets corrupted. And they're trying to do it until early access. Is that true? Typically I cook meat to save cash. Water is... Wait, water is what? Oh, yeah. SOL. Sorry, I was trying to translate that into MMO language. I thought it was a place. I was trying to be like SOL. Shadow of Luklin. I was trying to MMO it, dude. Yeah, so we're on Corvea, yes. Also, if you're just now making a character, please stop for a moment and enjoy the pictures of the gods when you're picking what god. Just enjoy it for a minute. Ooh, a little crack there. Dude, this is kind of crazy, guys, but I got a new smell card in my PC, and the rats actually smell wet. It's crazy. I can smell them.
Smell-o-vision.
I got the smell-o-vision card. I thought I better buy it real quick with all this tariff scares going on. I went ahead and got me my smell card, a brand new one. Let's start a Kickstarter for smell cards. And the Kickstarter will say we're also looking to hire somebody that knows how to do it.
I could just imagine a game like Monster Hunter Wilds where they have like giant monsters that fart on you.
Dude, that one monster fight, I had to pause the game. I just didn't see that coming when he turned around and farted.
It farted on all the little what-whats.
Dude, when it did that, I had to pause the game. I was not expecting that. Any plan for AAs? Good question. I don't know if any devs are in chat right now to answer that. I'm not sure about that. I'm sure there is some kind of plan for something like that.
Gula, did you ever do your Shadow Knight quest line?
I did. It got me this the chest piece I'm wearing, the gold trimmed black tunic.
Yeah, I tried to. For the life of me, I can't. Everybody keeps killing all the skeletons, so I can't find femurs.
Yeah, the femurs weren't the problem for me. After the femurs, you do a few things, and then you have to come here. That's how I found this camp, is you have to come here and get were-rat heads.
Oh, wow.
And they're rare, so we camped this for like a few hours this morning. It is kind of weird though, because the quest gives you a sword to kill these were-rats, and then when you turn in the quest, it takes the sword away from you. So I had no weapons.
Oh dang!
Yeah, I just sold all the extra weapons I had, and then they took my sword from me. But luckily, Mr. C gave me a sword, and the chest piece is pretty nice. It's 10 armor, 1 strength, 1 int, 5 mana.
The game could be out for a few years before AA would be content. Yeah, they could, but it wouldn't shock me if they don't already have that in the plans. Something, they'll probably call it something else, you know what I mean? I was looking to see if I saw something already in here. They got factions as a tab, faith, ledger, guild, social, inventory. I was looking to see if there's already a tab or something for something like that. I love this artwork though. Look at that. It's little skeletons and a snake on the side of the inventory bar. That looks cool.
Have you been doing the repeatable quest?
What is it?
The one you found, Nathan.
Wait, I found a repeatable quest?
Yeah. Shifty's bag.
Oh, heck no, I ain't been doing that. I'm just using it as a bag. Sucker! He gave me a free bag!
Well, the thing is when you turn it in, you can get either a bag or a piece of armor. I got a bag once.
Okay.
Nice
Is it a random
bag
piece of armor? I wonder.
Well, the 3 times I turned it in, I got shoes twice and a bag once.
Yeah, we can grab the undead behind us, Mujan, when there's nothing up. Wait. Or well,
back. I got a whiny puppy.
it's a little far away. I'll go. Actually, I see a rat. I'll
Yeah,
grab
there's
it.
one up in the camp. It's all good.
I'm gonna get 2.
That's fine.
Oh, I should have tried to placate it. Dang it. Next time.
I was doing the same thing in the other dungeon, because I got the lull the dead spell, and I just kept forgetting to use it.
That's where I'm at.
But then again, like, I don't know how big of a difference it is when you're killing like 4 mobs at a time. It's like, okay, I'll only pull 3 this time. Patterned cloth cape or cap and rawhide cloak if anyone needs. But yeah, we came here earlier to try and get those heads for the Shadow Knight quest, and then I was sitting in the middle of that camp waiting on respawns, and the name spawned and wiped this out.
Classic.
We got it to like 20% health and it killed all of us. So I was like, oh, that's not fun. We ended up killing it later though.
Robot was brainstorming post-max content and alternate advancement was obviously an option. Okay. So something planned for post, max level content. Obviously. They'll do something like that. I'm gonna run over here for an undead real quick. What did these con? These are blue. Let's see. Ooh, I see one with a trident. Here we go, yellow. Incoming to camp. I'm level 7 and about halfway, well, actually over halfway to 8. This is a good XP.
I did manage to find pants once.
Nice.
Unfortunately, it was on my Shadow Knight. Where's he going?
Oh, is he glitched? Nope.
I did hit him twice. It's like, you throw something at me? Oh, well.
Nathan's
Oh, I've got a rat
scaring
coming
away.
too.
Oh, it's all good.
I'll let Mujin continue pulling now.
If you're having fun pulling, you can pull it.
No, I'm good. I'm good. You're gonna be way better at it when you get in a sticky situation.
Are you sure about that?
Yep. You can feign death, I can only real death.
Well, people tend to like to watch you die.
Yeah, I don't like that, I know. Why didn't Nintendo continue the Game Boy? That is a good question. I've thought about this, and you know what I think it was? Why they didn't just continue on with, like, the Game Boy 2, the Game Boy 3. Number one, I would like to mention this is the first time they've ever done it with the Switch 2. I don't think they were... You know, they like to be very unique, right, with their releases, and I think they wanted there to be a very unique name for each system. But beyond that, I think they honestly ran the Game Boy name in the ground, right? Think about that. Think about that time frame. There was like Game Boy, freaking Game Boy backlit edition, Game Boy colors, not the screen color yet, but different colors of Game Boys. The case was different colors. Then they finally did Game Boy Color. Then they did like various versions of the Game Boy Color, and then they did the Game Boy Advance. And I just think they're like, you know what, that's enough. Let's just... The 2DS also was a great name for that system. Or I'm sorry, yeah, that is right. The DS, sorry, the DS. The dual screen. That was, for that time frame, genius name. And then 3DS, because it was 3D, right? Another pretty genius name. And then Switch, which is a good name for that.
Skeletons have hoods on once in a while.
No point with phones and universal handhelds that can run Steam. Although I think for a lot of companies that's true, not for Nintendo. Nintendo gets away with the handheld, dude. The Switch just became the highest-selling console of all time, beating the PlayStation 2, which sold a crap ton, and nobody thought it would ever be beat because everybody was buying it just for a DVD player that didn't even play games. So, and they beat it. Sorry, not the Steam Deck. The Switch outsold the PS2, bro. Nintendo gets away with it, bro. Nintendo's something special. I think a lot of other companies would struggle, right? Without some kind of something extra. Like Steam Deck. Steam Deck is like, you know, natively just badass and is a decent PC if you just hook it up to your monitor as well. So I think they found their niche as well. But I do not think the Steam Deck and the Switch are in competition. I keep seeing these YouTube videos, people being like, "Oh, Steam Deck." Bleh. Dude, they are not competing with Nintendo, bro. Stop. Stop that madness. That's the kind of attitude that makes companies not want to release their games simultaneously on PC and console. They are not in competition. The Steam Deck and the Switch are not competing at all. To the average. To super nerds like us, we might make a decision which one we want. But to the mass general audience, they are not competing. Yeah, they got a lot of, IPs, baby. Nintendo's first-party titles alone just puts them in their own category. From everybody else, they can do whatever they want. Nintendo can literally do whatever they want. As long as they continue making insanely good first-party titles. If I had to pick, if they said we got to destroy every developer in the world but one, which one do you trust to carry on to make video games? I would have to pick Nintendo, dude. I would have to. They never have let me down. they just make good games, bro.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. Name a game that was sucked by Nintendo. I can't think of a single one, bro. Nintendo.
Game or system?
Huh?
Game or system? Or both?
Oh, no, they've made bad systems. I'm talking about games. But the games on the bad systems were good, too. Virtual Boy, stupid system. Did it have good games? It sure did. Superman 64 was not made by Nintendo. The systems have had bad games. They can't help that. There's always going to be a developer making a bad game. But, like, I'm talking about first party.
Did you guys ever face this guy?
Yeah, that's the name. He's up again. Nice. We
I thought
just
you had
fought
a
him.
different one, Stinky or whatever.
Nope, it was him. Superman 64 is definitely a terrible game, though. And here's the other thing. Nintendo owns Pokemon, bro. They're good. They're good. They are
It
good.
is the same ring. In the book. Anyone else want to roll for ring? Is it? Oh, it's lore. Yeah, you can only have one.
No, I don't. So here's the thing. Nintendo's the only company that I don't want to do simultaneous releases. Because it's not that I don't want them to. It's just that I know they wouldn't. They just absolutely would not. But every other company, Sony, everybody, they need to do simultaneous releases. Nintendo's too crazy with their IPs. We won't see Mario or Zelda on the PC until every single old guard at Nintendo has passed away. That's the only way that's ever going to happen.
See, and I don't like, it's funny to me. Like, I legit can say, like, I'd be fine with that. But they need to do other games.
Older
if you're
games,
not
like we
gonna-
talked about. What's the harm in
Yeah.
an old game? Release your GameCube, Wii U, and now even the Switch 1. Release those games to PC. Why not? Those are older games. But I understand, Nintendo, your brand new games, you don't release on PC ever.
I would even say brand new games that aren't like your name, your super IPs. Like, I would say the same thing with Sony. Like, oh, you want to keep God of War, like how I was saying before. You want to keep God of War as a PlayStation exclusive and, wait a year before I get it. Death Stranding 2?
Right.
What? That's stupid.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that's not... Unless, but you never know how... They probably
Nobody's
think it
buying
could be.
consoles
They're
because
new.
of those games.
I wouldn't think so. Not enough to not enough to lose the money on PC sales on a day one
And
release.
I think it would be the same with Nintendo. Like, Nintendo, don't get me wrong, like, there's great games on Nintendo. There's games that people are 100% going to go out and buy, like, a special edition Switch just because it comes with their favorite game.
Sure.
But there's a ton of games that they come out with that it's just like, that could totally be on PC and just be giving you bags of money. Like,
Yeah,
bags
third
of
party.
money.
Third party, I agree so much. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. I've gotten so used to Nintendo that, like, if Zelda released simultaneously, I would feel weird. That would just feel weird by now. You know what I mean? Kind of like when Sega
Yeah.
started making, Sonic on the GameCube. That felt weird to me. I wasn't a fan. I was like, I don't know if I can play Sonic on a Nintendo console. That feels sacrilegious, But I got used to it. You know what I'm saying? I got used to it. But yeah, like a third-party game, or even I don't know if that's the correct term, but like the second party, like Monolith Soft, who makes really good JRPGs, the Xenoblade series, for example. Nintendo owns them, but it's not Nintendo.
Yeah, it's not their game, but they
Release that on
it's
PC.
hard. There's a lot of that. Like, it's like Kojima. Like, Kojima.
Yeah, Kojima. I think that Sony
is
publishes.
friendly with Japan, and they've done a lot to help him. And I'm not saying mess up your relationship with them, but what does releasing it on PC mess up with them? Nothing.
help him make more money. Help him be more successful by allowing it. You know what I'm saying? Or look, here's the other thing. Maybe not a day one release, okay? All right. But not a year. Not a year. You've like in a year, dude. A lot of your hype is gone. You know what I mean? It's just gone.
Well,
Don't
and
wait
that's
a
one of the
year.
problems that happens with those games that come out is people don't like. I'm guilty of it. Like, you know, I loved Red Dead Redemption 2. I waited for it to be 50% off. Red Dead. I've never played the original Red Dead. I'm not going to pay full price for a game that's that old. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
it just, you know, and all of them, like the, you know, Horizons games, you know, God of War games, all those games, like when they come out a year later, like they better be a year later prices. Don't come at me, especially now with the prices going up and they're like wanting $70 for a game that's been out for 18 months on console.
Yeah, I agree, dude. And here's, I think, even worse than that. Like, well, actually, technically the same thing, but a little bit worse. Square Enix, dude, Final Fantasy has to only come out on PlayStation. That's freaking stupid. That's stupid. And then they complain about sales. They're like, oh, the sales are lower than expected. Well, I guess they were. You only released them on the PS5. You know? And you're comparing it to games that released on a previous generation that had way more people in with those consoles in their home. Like, obviously the sales are going to be lower. There's not even as many people that own that.
I think the real stupidest thing about that is Square Enix knows the numbers.
Yeah.
Like, they know how many more, like, it has to be like 10-1, the people playing on PC versus playing on PlayStation.
Exactly. Hey, what's up, Johnny? Yeah, I am still playing Pantheon. We just didn't play this weekend because of, you know, it's a special event. It's Monsters and Memories weekend, you know what I mean? Here, you know, it's kind of like this, basically. When Monsters and Memories is available to play, you know what time it is?
'Cause it's time for monsters and memories. It's like EverQuest, but even better for me. It's time for that monsters and memories. It's like EverQuest, but it's new, can't you see? Your favorite streamer.
That's what time it is. But yeah, I'll be back to Pantheon next week. Or this week. Sorry, it's Sunday. This week. We're gonna be doing a few streams though, you know. I really wish I could only stream Monsters and Memories and Pantheon all the time, but I gotta get a little diversity. I got to. So I'm gonna do a little bit of Baldur's Gate 3 if that patch releases on time. Me, Gulo, my wife Winter, and Dorkachu are going to be doing a 4-player a week from today on Sunday. Also, I'm going to be doing a little bit of Xenoblade Chronicles X when that gets to me in the mail early next week.
Nathan, what are you thinking of playing for Baldur's Gate? Or do I even want to know? Do I need to ask?
Well, I really do like the Paladin, dude. I just like it. I might do the new subclass, though. Let's get a new subclass. I'll do that.
It is getting a new subclass. What do you think Winter will want to play? Is probably be the bigger question.
She's like me, dude. I bet she'll pick Cleric, and she might pick another healer. It'll be a healer, though. She likes to heal.
That's a good thing to know. I'm thinking of a barbarian, and Dorkachu is thinking sorcerer. So I think that would be kind of the perfect group.
That would be a good group. She'll probably go Cleric again, but she might do a Druid or something. Oh, she actually might really do a Druid. She tried one and really liked it. I forgot about that. She loved turning into the animals.
Well, that's not healing when you're in animal form.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. They could have called it the Game Boy 3D. I would have accepted it. Oh, sun's coming up.
Yep, then it's gonna get real fun for Mugen.
Oh, if Sega released a new console, I'd day one it. Just to support them. No matter what it was. Unless it's another re-release of the Sega Genesis. Dude, I'm sick of that. Come on. Can we move on? I'm so sick of these Sega Genesis re-releases. They've been doing that the whole time, dude. Oh, it's the Sega Genesis Classic Collection. Like, shut up. You've done it like 100 times. Stop. Move on. Do like a Sega Saturn collection. Do a big Dreamcast collection. They act like all they ever did was Sega Genesis.
Sega Genesis was their most successful system.
Well, the Dreamcast sold way faster than the Genesis ever did. And I'll be honest with you, they could have fought back and did okay. They gave up. Oh, they wasted all their money.
Yeah,
they went broke.
They tapped out.
They went broke, to be fair. They wasted all that money. Well, they didn't waste it. It was worth it. From a gamer's perspective. But Shenmue, they spent all that money doing that game. They spent way... Like, I don't know if you guys noticed or not, but, like, the president of Sega spent his own personal money on the Dreamcast. To keep it afloat, like, a ton. Like, all his savings. To try to keep it afloat. I think, technically speaking, their most impressive system of all time was the Dreamcast. Not just because it was the last one, but just it was way ahead of its time. Way ahead of its time.
Oh, rawhide shoulder pads. You probably need those, Nathan.
I think do I have those? Oh, you're right. I only have the cloth
ones. Got one more AC, and they look cool like mine.
There they are. Looking a little tankier.
The dwarf's shoulders are bigger than mine.
The dwarf what? Sword?
Your shoulders are bigger than mine. No, your shoulders.
Oh, they are weird.
They're bigger than mine.
That is odd. Or does it just seem bigger? Hang on.
I don't think so. Here, listen. That'll make it easier. No, yours are bigger.
Are they? Hang on. Let me line up that one.
Yes, yours are big.
Yeah, they are a little bit, yeah.
A little bit bigger.
Yeah, they are weird. You would think yours would be a little bit bigger.
I wonder if the devs expect players to be doing things like that.
That's right, devs. I told you, if you ever want to hire a professional dumbass, I'm your guy. I'll investigate these kind of things.
I will be his executive assistant, dumbass.
I would love to call my parents and tell them that. Like, hey, I just picked up a new job. Just want to tell you guys, just got a new job. They're like, oh, what is it? I'm an official professional dumbass. My dad would probably be like, that sounds like a perfect job for you. You have found your calling. Ooh, Soul Calibur.
Joke.
Power Stone. Those were great games.
I'm a dumbass, official dumbass, and they'd be like, hopefully it's only part-time.
I'm already a part-time dumbass. You just don't pay. Yeah, the console wars were fun back when Sega was part of it. Yeah, Power Stone definitely. Well, I don't know. Wait a minute, though. Smash Brothers technically was already out on the 64, I think, before the Dreamcast even launched, right? I don't know.
And it's hard. I know Smash Brothers is like one of their lineup, but that's a perfect example of a game if they put that out on PC because it's a competitive game.
Ooh, you're right, dude.
They would kill it. And it would be so much better for their competitive scene if people were playing on PC too.
And Mario Kart, dude, I think about that because I'm not as big of a fan of Smash Bros.
Yeah.
It's
Mario Kart.
I understand it, and I think it's fun, but I don't rush out and go crazy about it.
Even Mario Party. Mario Party is like probably the best example of something they could put out there. It's got the Mario name on it, but it's just like a family fun game.
Right.
Like, that would just be free money.
I agree.
Like, people would play that.
So it was before Smash Bros. Okay, I didn't know. That time frame gets a little muddy because the 64 was still Nintendo's console when the Dreamcast came out, but I wasn't sure the time frame. 1999 Power Stone came out. I know that. I didn't know.
That's a good
Smash
question
Bros.
in
came
chat. Is Nick still around? What time does the test end?
Tomorrow at 1
Tomorrow
p.m.
morning?
Eastern.
Okay. Cool. Nathan's got answers.
I like Mario Party, but only in real life. That's a good point. But like Mario Kart or Smash Brothers, though, that is... I know a lot of people play those also, you know, couch co-op, and they don't need to get rid of that. That's part of its DNA. But like a ton of people play those games online, you know? There was I don't know who all got to play it. We got to try it at the Dave & Buster's when we lived in Virginia Beach. There's a Mario Kart arcade, and it's really fun, dude. And it had a little camera on it, so when you pass by somebody, it would show them your face. Or you could put your face on the avatar, I think, if I'm remembering right. You put a little Mario hat on you or something.
Man, I do love that guild name of that guy who just ran by.
What
Big
was it?
Natural Crits.
Oh, nice. Big natural crits. I like that a lot, dude. That's a great guild name. Donkey Kong died when it went 3D. Yeah, what a weird thing. So here's where I think Nintendo went wrong with Donkey Kong. What was it called? It was just called Donkey Kong 64, actually. When that game came out by Rare should have, in my personal opinion, and lots of people are going to disagree with this, but my take is they shouldn't have done Banjo-Kazooie. Banjo-Kazooie should have been a Donkey Kong game. By the time we had Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Kazooie 2, and then Donkey Kong. And by that point, Donkey Kong actually was such a good platformer with so much content that everybody it killed the whole genre. 3D platforming, collectathons, died with Donkey Kong 64. It did it so good and had so much that the mass majority was like, I'm done with this genre. Like, I'm done. It wasn't that they did it bad. It was good. There's just too much. And if they would have if Banjo-Kazooie would have been a Donkey Kong game, and Banjo-Tooie would have been a Donkey Kong 2, and then that would have been part 3, I think it would have changed everything. That's my personal opinion.
I want to crack a joke and say I feel the same exact way about Final Fantasy with Final Fantasy Tactics. If all the Final Fantasies after Final Fantasy Tactics were all tactics games, it would have been legendary.
I think they just should have stuck with, I think they just need to stick with freaking turn-based. They need to get over this action. Look at Capcom, dude. Capcom and Resident Evil. They toned down the
I'm gonna
action.
get you hyped, man. I think I think that Clear Obscure game we're looking at is gonna kind of redefine that. I think
I hope
you
so.
know. I think it's gonna show you can do both. You can kind of do action turn-based in a really cool way. I hope so. It looks like that when I see people playing it, and I'm just like, you know, a real-time parry system in a turn-based system seems pretty cool.
Yep. I agree.
We got the named and 2 ads.
Uh-oh. Whoa,
I'll try and
Thomas.
get the ads.
Oh.
I got too early.
Thomas
he
can still
spawns
spawn
in
as a human.
I
Weird.
got the ad. You take the
Okay. I'm gonna switch to the
names.
Cool. He spawns as a human or a rat. That's cool.
Oh crap! I keep linking stupid items in my chat and messing it up. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't killed them as a human yet. I don't know if they have different loot tables, which I think would be pretty cool.
That would be cool. So a dev did say this heal issue I'm having, where it's not working, is a glitch that they're gonna fix, by the way, for anybody else that plays a Paladin. Or an oversight, something they didn't realize would be such a big deal as it is. Yeah, they wanted 3D Donkey Kong, but I think they were scared of the success and they didn't want to risk the Banjo or the Donkey Kong license, or maybe Nintendo stepped in and said, no, not Donkey Kong, and they rebranded as Banjo, and it should have just been Donkey Kong all along.
Anyone who wants the ring and doesn't have it, grab it. It's lore, you can only have one. Man, we haven't seen the earring. We got the earring the first time last time.
Somebody get it.
Shy, I think you rolled last time. It's right here. On this corpse up the hill.
Yeah, the new Donkey Kong game on the Switch 2 looks good. I like that they changed the art style and made them look a lot more like the arcade version of the original. You want me to try to placate one? I'm gonna try it. It worked, I think. Oh, wait.
Just pull that one.
Let them walk away a little bit more. Here we go. Oh, shoot, I'm out of arrows. I didn't know.
Touched it.
I think I understand this. No.
Yeah, I was doing the same thing, Mujo, the Feign Death, like trying to figure out. It seems like they still have to be a certain distance away from each other, just not walking back to their spawn.
I think they have to.
Oh, good point, Elliot. And it took place in the same world too. Closest hybrid of Final Fantasy Tactics and normal Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy 12, which was so weird it wasn't popular. I thought it did do good. It's a lot of people's favorite. It's a cult classic. They actually said they feel like they put too much content in that game, and I have to agree. That game has a crap ton of stuff. How are the dudes today? Game is busting. Yeah, there's a lot of people, dude.
Yeah, they stay linked. They stay linked even if they're walking back. It's not like
I think it's the distance, how close they are together, and not that they're resetting.
That's part of it. But they'll keep aggroing on you every time you stand up.
Yeah.
Until they reset completely.
But I do agree, so far the best Donkey Kongs were the 3 on the Super Nintendo. 100%. Donkey Kong Country.
Oh.
You're like flying around in the crane kick position for me, Mujan.
It's a monk move, dude. He's about to do that crane kick. That Karate Kid move. Yeah, lots of players. I saw. Didn't they announce over 1,000 players? I think I saw in their Discord simultaneously. Daniel LaRusso. That's his move.
Named up right here.
Ooh, nice.
Again.
One bub away. Dude, he's spawning fast.
I love this aura of vampirism I have.
Confirmed, they did hit 1,000 concurrent.
Awesome. Congrats.
That is awesome. Congrats, man. Ali said that we almost hit 4,000 people playing the first night. Wow, nice, dude. Dude, that's really good. So this might be something you guys might not feel comfortable answering, so just be like, just don't answer, you know, obviously. But, like, what do you guys foresee as successful concurrence at launch? What would you guys, do you think is successful for your team size or however you want to look at it? Like, what would be successful?
Anybody?
And I understand if you don't, if that's not something you want to go public with. And before you answer, I do have a big mouth. I will, if you do answer, I will be repeating it.
He will repeat it 10,000 times.
Yeah,
at least.
I'll be saying it 5 years from now. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I will. So I want to throw out a disclaimer.
He will also be able to tell what it smells like when you say it.
Yeah, with my brand new smell card. I couldn't afford the 3D smell card yet, though. I gotta wait. A few thousand subs would even be good for us. So, 3,000 subs. I think this game can absolutely do that, no doubt. I think it'll do better than that, but I think that is super realistic because P99 keeps around those players, right? Ish. Or used to, anyway, before the other cool servers started coming out. I know Final Fantasy XI keeps around those numbers still on the Horizon server, which is a private server. They usually got around 30,000. I lent Donkey Kong Country to a friend of mine back then, and when he gave it back, there was a piece of carrot and a booger on the cartridge. Yeah, I remember my parents when I had a Nintendo, the first time I borrowed a game from a friend at school and brought it home, I didn't think I'd have to ask for permission to do that. You know what I mean? I didn't think they'd be upset. I didn't see nothing wrong with it, you know what I mean? But I will never forget.
You didn't realize how much it costs.
Yeah,
like,
I did.
That's like a kid loaning their phone or something.
Yeah, it is. It is. But you know what my parents said when I came home? I'll never forget this, because at the time I was like, you guys are dumb. But, dude, this is kind of smart of them, to be honest, for the time, for the early 80s. My parents said, you can't just come home, putting anybody's cartridge in your console because you're gonna get a virus. That's what they said.
That's hilarious. They were ahead of the time.
They were ahead of the times, dude. They really said that. I'll never forget it because I thought it was dumb. I was like, oh, what are you talking about?
See, mine never did that, but I do remember one time I had just gotten, like, for Christmas a remote control car. And it was one of the, I don't know if you remember the Fast Track.
Yes.
It had like the tank treads on it.
Yes. It could flip. It could hit the wall and run up a little bit and then flip. Yeah. I had one too.
And I had one of those, and they were like $85 back then.
Yeah.
And I let my friend borrow it. I was like, oh yeah, I'll just leave it at your house and I'll get it like next weekend. And my parents were like, if he fucking breaks it, like, it's on you. Like, it's your fault. I was like, it's a tank. He's not gonna break it. Like, it's made for that. Like, luckily he did not break it. I think I broke it like 6 months later.
Ooh, Fire Emblem, 3 Houses. I still haven't played those, dude. They're on my back catalog. One day. One freaking day. I've heard so many people say that's like one of the best tactics games ever made. Up there with Final Fantasy Tactics.
Nathan, I wanted to ask you a tactics question. You've heard me ramble on about Final Fantasy Tactics. It's like, you know, the main tactics game that I was into. Have you played any modern tactics games that have the like automated combat like Final Fantasy Tactics have? Where you can just set up your guys and be like, I want this person to be, offensive. I want this person to be defensive. I want this.
No, actually,
to guard this other character.
But no, well, actually, yes, one game, but I'm cheating a little bit. Final Fantasy 12, you can do that. But it wasn't technically a tactics game. But it took place in the world, Ivalice, of tactics, and it took major inspiration from it. It was like turn-based, but you set up everybody to behave exactly how you want them to. And you could fine-tune it to a freaking, as much as you wanted to.
Yeah.
So but it wasn't really
a lot of, I'm kind of blown away by when you look at the customization of the automation mode. You had the default ones where it was offense, defense, that kind of stuff. But you could kind of go in and pick the skills that were prioritized, and it's pretty amazing to me that other games haven't done similar things.
12 is the closest that any game ever got, from my experience. Oh my gosh, Elliot. I haven't even read your whole sentence, and this is already hurting my soul. He says...
Ding 7.
Oh, grats. He says, I remember lending a 3DO with 30 games to a neighborhood kid. For anybody that doesn't realize, the 3DO costs $1,300 adjusted for inflation. And the games weren't cheap either. Oh, who I was trying to sell went back to his house a week later, and discs were strewn about the concrete floor face down. Oh! Oh, dude. So I know for a fact that game, if you even scratched the disc a little bit, it was screwed. It was screwed. Yeah, read side down. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Yeah. The data side down. I knew what you meant. Oh, that hurts, dude. I hope you beat that guy. Oh, that's awful.
Or at least I hope your parents went and had a discussion with his parents.
A very serious discussion. Oh, that hurts. Oh my gosh, that freaking hurts. I had a friend one time, this is probably the worst that I can think of ever happened to me. I had kept my Super Nintendo, alright? And I'd kept my original, Zelda, Link to the Past, right? And I was it was kind of like I treat my Sega Saturn. I left it there with my newer consoles, you know what I mean? And I would go back and play it, often, And I loved playing it on my real Super Nintendo, and it was my original copy from when I was young, right? It meant a lot to me. You know what I mean? And a guy was I don't remember, but he had never played Zelda or whatever, and he was interested. I was like, dude, just borrow my Super Nintendo and play this Zelda game. It's awesome. And I told him, I said, but this console and this game is very special to me. It's my original one, you know? It's got, like, a little bit of family kind of memories to it, you know what I mean? So, just, you know, don't break it or anything. A couple of months went by, and I was like, dude, you still playing the game? And he's like, no, I'm gonna bring it back to you, I'm gonna bring it back to you. This went on and on and on. And then finally, I just went to his house. Dude had sold it, dude. He sold it.
Oh, that's shitty. That's a scumbag thing right there.
Yeah.
See, it's funny. I had a buddy like that. It was my Smash Brothers 64, and like I had it in 64. I had all the games. All my friends and my brother's friends, my younger brother's friends, would all come to my apartment and play N64 games. Like I had a CRT, big, like a 34-inch CRT monitor set up just to play these N64 games. And we would all sit there and play them. And he came over one day, and I never thought twice about it. Like he came over and was like, "Hey, can I borrow it?" And he's a guy like I had let borrow multiple times. Like he had brought it back. He'd let me borrow games, brought them back, never had a problem. Then one day he came over and was like, "Hey, you know, can I borrow, you know, Smash Brothers?" I was like, "Yeah, definitely, man." And I was like, "I'll hit you up if I need it back." And my brother came in town. He lives in Washington now. And I was like, "Hey, like not only did I say, hey, can you bring it back, but hey, come over, my brother's in town. Like we'll all play some, and yeah, bring the game by." And he didn't reply. And so I had my brother message him. I was like, "Oh yeah." And like a week later, he replied to my brother, and he was like, "I'm not giving your brother back his game. That's my game." And I was like, "All right, like you're deleted from my life." Like,
wow.
This is somebody I've known for like 10 plus years. I was like, never talk to him again. Never, don't want to hear sorry from him. Don't like, and I've said it. I was like, look, like once you're a thief like that to me, like you're always that way. And I'm not going to invite you into my life and worry about you coming over and stealing more stuff from me or from my family members.
Wow. So did he give you back the money on mine? No. But here's the thing. We were really good friends up until that point. Obviously after that, I didn't trust him anymore. Kind of like Gulo. Like, I forgive him, but like, I'm not going to get close with somebody like that ever again.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Forgive and not forget. Yeah.
Yeah. But here's the funny thing. That guy married into my family. So I have to see him sometimes.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which,
once again, I've forgiven him. We were young, okay? It's worth mentioning we were young. So like, it's not like I hold like a really deep grudge over it. But it still hurts my feelings sometimes, because like I got a new copy, and it's back there. But that's not my copy. You know what I mean? Like that's not the copy I played as a kid. I had my original save. You know what I mean?
How old was he to sell it? Like,
16.
To me, you're like,
he was
yeah,
16.
You're a teenager. That's
Yeah.
old enough to know.
Yeah, he was 16. It was probably to buy cigarettes. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're dumb when we're that age. It's not like, I'm sure I've done horrible things to people that I don't even realize that I did. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure somebody out there is like, that Nathan guy!
Cigarette.
And I don't even know about it. I don't even remember it, right? But I'm sure there's people out there who, like, tell a story about me screwing them over, but I just, you know what I mean? We did dumb stuff when we were young.
Man, now you got me wondering. I'm like, I don't.
But I do.
Everybody's got a story about me
I
screwing
bet,
them over.
I bet
like
we
that.
all got somebody like that, you know, because you do, sometimes you don't even, like that was a little scummy, right? But like, I think we all have done something that we didn't think was bad, but it was to the
I
other
definitely
person.
have people
you
who
know?
probably think like I bullied them or I made fun of them about something or I gave them like a nickname that stuck. That's probably
Right.
one that I
Yeah.
have where like I gave them a nickname and that wasn't the nickname they wanted.
I guarantee you I've done that to somebody. We always gave people nicknames when I was young. Now, the best story I got, though, as far as borrowing things, here's how you do it, guys. Here's how you do it. You ready? When I was a kid, and gosh, I had to be like... Dude, I was a kid. I was in middle school. So I was young. I don't remember. I was really young. And I was over at my cousin's house, and he and I, at that time, this was like early PlayStation days, okay? Early. It wasn't even the king yet. Final Fantasy VII wasn't out on it. It was like still in that stage where we didn't even know if it was great yet, right? And we had Sega Saturns. He had one, I had one, and I would bring my games over and went to his house. He'd have games I didn't have. We'd always be playing Sega Saturn. His neighbor had bought a PlayStation, right? And he was like, hey, you want to try the PlayStation? And I was like, yeah, man, I've not got to try it yet, you know? So we went over to his neighbor's house and was like, hey, you want to borrow the Sega Saturn and the games, and we'll borrow your PlayStation and the games, right? So we did a swap. He got the Sega Saturn, we got the PlayStation. We're playing some games on it. I remember specifically we were playing Gex, the original on it. And then I had laid down a cup of Kool-Aid. And we were playing on the floor with the PlayStation just in the floor, TV in the floor, everything, right? I kicked my foot and the Kool-Aid fell on the PlayStation and ruined it. It didn't work. And we were like, oh crap, this isn't even ours, right? What are we going to do? We came up with a plan. We begged his mom, my aunt, to let us go to the game store and rent a PlayStation. We rented the PlayStation. We switched out all the little stickers, you know, with the serial code. They'd written a serial code on the back of it with, like, Sharpie. We copied the handwriting. And we went... We had to move fast, too. As soon as you got the PlayStation, we got to work. Then we went to his mom and was like, hey, this PlayStation don't work. We were handing her the neighbor's PlayStation that we broke. And she was like, oh, that's BS. Went back to the video rental, told them, hey, this PlayStation doesn't work. They swapped it out with another one that we could rent. And then we took the one that we had to scrub off all the Sharpie off of the one, and then gave that rental to the neighbor. Bam, back in business.
Oh, Nathan, you just made me think of one. I still have a friend, I bet he talks about this. I haven't talked to him in forever. I forget which Mortal Kombat it was, but it was on PS1, and I stepped on his disc and broke it. And it was complete accident, like his disc got set somewhere.
What game was it, do you know? Do you remember?
Was Mortal Kombat.
Oh,
it was Mortal Kombat. I want to say it was like 2 or 3, but yeah, it was on PS1, and he had the disc like sitting like half on something and half off, and I just like stepped backwards and my heel went right on it. It just snapped. And
all right.
The worst part is it was like almost brand new. Like the game had been out for like a week at that point.
Well, at least he didn't hardwood carpet you like old Dimos did.
Yeah, I was bigger than him.
No, he couldn't. He couldn't do it. He probably wanted to, but he couldn't.
He probably wanted to.
Your aunt let you engage in fraud and counterfeit. She didn't know. She didn't know. It was not on her. We told her that the one we rented didn't work. She had no idea. She went back in there like kind of upset about it, you know.
That had to be like a common thing back then too.
Had to, dude. If we thought of it, and we were like 10 years old. You know, other people were doing some stuff like that.
People scratching their discs and then turning them into the rental place.
Oh
so
yeah,
like, oh yeah. Like,
it don't work. Yep.
And then I remember all the rental places would got that like buffer machine where they would buffer the discs and like.
I ended up buying one of those for me too because, man, back in those early days, dude, sometimes you would try to take care of it and it would get somehow it would get scratched anyway.
Dude, so Nathan, I feel like I have to almost pull out some of my old like PS1 games or something and look at them because I'm sure you had this. Like you had to have some games that. Everybody had that game that got one tiny scratch on it and nothing worked.
Yeah.
And then I had games that looked like you played frisbee with them on concrete.
Yeah.
And they worked perfect.
Yeah. You know what would happen to me a lot back then? Was the game would work, but only to a certain level, and then it would crash because there was a tiny little scratch.
That was a big one. That was a big one. I had one that had like a little scratch on it, and it would get to the startup screen, and you would hit start, and then it would freeze like right away after the startup screen, and it was so annoying.
I remember when I went to Steve's house, Steve showed me a cool trick. He had Final Fantasy VII, and he had played it so many times. And I think it was his disc 3 was broke. It was scratched up too bad. But he had figured out that, this was before the internet days, he had figured out that the whole game was saved on every single disc. The only thing different was the cutscenes. So he would hot swap when it got to a cutscene to another disc real quick and be able to continue playing.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, he was the first person ever seen do that.
And the third disc worked for the cutscenes, but not for like loading the actual game.
Right. So he could play the game, but when it came to a cutscene, he'd swap the discs out real quick to see the cutscene or skip it real quick. If it was on the disc that was destroyed, you know what I'm saying?
That makes me wonder, like, yeah, it was before the internet days. Who was the first person to ever blow in an NES?
Dude, I don't know, but that spread by word of mouth to every corner of the
that
earth,
spread
dude.
to everywhere, like, or the Q-tips with a little bit of alcohol, rubbing alcohol on it.
You know who I think actually started it? Here's my guess. I've thought about this. I think parents started it. Because it just makes sense, right? Like, oh,
It's like
it looks
dirty,
weird,
let's
it's
blow it
dirty.
out.
Yeah, it's dirty, let me just blow it out. I think the parents did it and the kids saw that it worked. Even though people swear, these tech people swear that that was our imagination. It didn't do anything. Yes, it freaking did. I don't care, bro. It did work. Every time. It wasn't like sometimes. It worked every time. I got to a point I wouldn't even put my name without blowing them.
I think it's hilarious. Yeah, everybody did. Like,
Yeah,
what I was gonna say is everybody had like different techniques. Like,
Yeah.
every single person would be like, "Let me try." Like, my blowing technique is better than.
Dude, sometimes, this is weird, but you know sometimes you're playing a game, you get in that weird lazy mode? Like, it's like things that aren't even taxing you don't want to do, you know? Especially when you're a kid. I remember I would not want to blow in it, and I had another tactic that would always work. And I would, if you remember, you had to push down the NES, right? It would go, you put it in, then you pushed it down.
Did you set it right on the lip and like snap it down?
No, I didn't, but I think I
That's
remember
what I
seeing
did.
other people
I
do
would
that.
do that all the time. Of like, it needed you to like almost like smack the game. Like, you would put the lip of the game right on the edge, and then like
I saw
snap
people
it
doing
down.
that. Mine was I would go up and down with it and sing Jingle Bells, and by the time the song was over, the game would work. I would just go up and down, like, do, and just get some wind flow in there, you know? That was my lazy way of blowing it out.
Yeah, mine was like that little extra like friction of it popping down was gonna knock extra dust off or something. Like, if it does, it's all going inside your console.
It's true. My friend's mom seemed to know about all that stuff, and she bought 2 64s so that my buddy wouldn't have to share with his sister, one for each. Lucky! Lucky, dude. Oh my gosh. And yeah, I remember people hot swapping to bypass security encryption. People still do that, actually.
We named again.
I remember an older gamer guy, Dungeon Master Shop, said, no, never do that. Blow worked more than it didn't. I think he wanted compressed air. Oh, he wanted you to use compressed air. Yeah.
Another ring. Everybody got a ring? Nathan, you might as well take one at this point. Just for the armor. You can take it off when you're buying stuff from the vendor for the charisma. Or you can sell it. Maybe it sells good at the vendor.
Where the heck did it go? Oh, I forgot it equips.
It auto-equips. Do you guys know how the campfire buff works?
Yeah,
I
we
saw
talked to the
devs
dead.
talking about. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so, hang on, I'm trying to recall so I don't say it wrong. 2 minutes with the thing, and you get 20 minutes worth of 25% XP. I just dinged.
But how do you see it? Like, where does the buff show up?
Oh,
Or, like, I see the campfire buff, but if I walk far away from the campfire, that goes away. So how do I know when I get the XP?
Click yourself and type /look. And if it says... No, that's wrong. Con yourself. That's what it is. If it says you feel well rested, you've got the buff.
Oh, perfect. Okay, very cool. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, that's it. Hey, ZBrushed, what's up? It was common to blow it on the Atari 2600. There you go. That's where it came from. It was our parents, most likely, or older kids who had played Atari. I didn't know Atari did the blow technique as well. I didn't know that because I wasn't into the Atari. My parents thought I would like it, and they showed me one, and I was just like, okay, can I go play outside? I didn't care. It just didn't connect with me for some reason. They were scared about getting me a Nintendo. They thought I wouldn't like video games. But they had decided, so it was a Christmas, and they were like, look, let's get a Nintendo. Money was tight, and they were just like, let's get a Nintendo as a family gift, right? And that'll be the main Christmas. I think I got a couple of Ninja Turtles. So they pulled they saved the money or whatever, because the Nintendo was expensive for that time. And this is when it very first came out. I didn't even know what it was. None of my friends had one when I got one yet. And they were like, look, if they don't like it, oh well, right? Like, the family, as a family, will play it, surely, right? Because my parents they were Atari nerds. They kind of liked the Atari and arcade games. And up until the Nintendo, thank you, man. I didn't care about video games until the Nintendo. It just didn't impress me. Oh wait, if you need that back, I already have two bracers.
Are they cloth or leather?
Cloth. I have one leather and one cloth.
Oh, okay. The leather ones have 2 AC. The cloth ones only have 1 AC.
Yep. How did we get the Sega Saturn when I was a kid? I'll tell you, my dad was crafty. So I wanted a Sega Saturn. They were really expensive. I don't remember now, $400. Adjust that with inflation, that was a lot. I think that's how much they cost at launch. My dad got me one because I said I wanted one. He was like, oh crap, those are expensive. I didn't know that it was expensive, I was still young enough to not really understand. So at work, he had a buddy who owned a Sega Saturn but wanted a PlayStation. If you remember, the PlayStation was cheaper, but at least where we lived, they were kind of hard to find. They were selling out, and there wasn't enough to meet demand, kind of thing. And the guy couldn't find one, but he wanted a PlayStation. So my dad made a deal with him, hey, if I find a PlayStation, will you trade me straight up, brand new? I won't even open it. I'll trade you a PlayStation for that Sega Saturn for my son. So the guy was like, yeah, if you find one, I'll do it. So my dad just went crazy, driving all over. Who knows where all he drove to find a PlayStation. Found one, traded with the guy. The guy took care of his stuff really well, so it looked brand new to me. He even put it back in all the little plastic and all that. I had no idea it was used. I had literally no idea. I thought it was brand new. I didn't find out that he did that until I asked him the same question. I was like, hey, that is kind of weird now I'm thinking about it. Sega Saturn was kind of expensive. And he told me that's what he did. So, Dad's love wins. Dad's love won over that fight. But I do remember wanting an Atari Jaguar, and I was like, Dad, I want that Atari Jaguar. It's 64-bit. And he was like, no. It's not gonna be worth it. We're not getting that. It was the only console I asked my dad for, and he told me no. And guess what? He was right. That thing died, I feel like 2 months after he said that. They were on sale for like $30.
Yeah,
Yes.
some of those things bombed really quick.
Yeah. Yep. The console market was hard to get into. I think that's why it was kind of shocking Sony pulled it off. They were smart. They got that third-party support, man. They went all in, and it worked. Because everybody else, Panasonic tried to get in on it. Everybody's trying to get a piece of that console market back then. Yeah, the Saturn had internal memory. Yep. First console with internal memory. No. You didn't have to have a memory card, although that internal memory was kind of small. It was just a freaking battery. Did Ocarina of Time make you purchase 3DS? Yes. Yes, it did. I bought one right before the Ocarina of Time remake came out. My daughter was about to be born. My wife was like, no extra spending. We have a baby on the way. And I ran and bought a 3DS. I was like, I have to get it. I have to get it. This was not a extra spending. This was necessary. .3DO, first CD system, people trailblazing. Yeah, when the market wasn't ready for it yet. Yep. Yeah, and they didn't have the third-party support. And then, and I don't remember them having first-party titles either. I think that was another secret. You had to have some first-party games too to pull it off. All the ones that did that seems like they at least survived. If you could go back in time and play one console again, which one would it be, or what year would that be? If I could go back and just, like, forget all my memories and replay a console again. I think I would go back to the Sega Saturn. That was a magical time. That was just a magical time. We're talking consoles only. That's what I would say. My Sega Saturn doesn't collect dust to this day, man.
It's funny, of all the consoles I have, the one I've hooked up the most for sure is N64, like the old consoles. The one I want to hook up is my PS1.
Is what?
My PS1.
Oh, yeah.
My PlayStation 1.
Why don't you?
You know, turned it on.
You just haven't done it?
part of it is like I don't have something to hook it up to.
You need a CRT?
Like, I need a CRT, or I need some kind of like adapter that's gonna let it, you know, plug into one of my current monitors.
Yeah, so from my experience, and I tried a bunch of those adapters, it looks really bad.
It looks horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna talk to you about it. It looks horrible. That's what I thought. Like, the best thing to do is find like a small CRT.
Yep, that's
find,
what
like,
we did.
Little
we went
CRT.
we went on Facebook Marketplace and just found I
Kept an eye out.
I'm gonna be honest. I've never used Facebook Marketplace in my
Oh,
life,
again.
so I don't know how it works. But my wife went on Facebook Marketplace and found a CRT, and we went and picked it up, and it was free. It was, you know, it's just like, come get it. It's usually some grandma that passed
Please
away,
take it away, yeah.
that still has a CRT, and they just want somebody that they don't want to pick it up. It's heavy.
It's funny because me and my brother did that. We for a while we went and picked up one of those giant ones.
Yeah, dude. Probably weighed like 800 pounds.
TVs, yeah. That was it. Somebody put it out in front of their house and was like free, and we went in and knocked and was like, "Does it work?" And they were like, "Yeah." And we got that thing another ring and a long sword. Yeah, we brought it back and played Smash Brothers on it for like hours and hours and hours.
Yeah, you know, the CRTs, man, for those classics, man, you can't beat them. There's no input lag at all. They look like they were intended to look. And you realize, like, no, these games did look good back then. You know, like, you start playing them on modern, through emulators, you start to think the graphics weren't good. No, they were. You're just playing on the wrong display.
Or if you put them on a 1080, yeah, that's, you know, one of the things. I wonder that, you know, I don't know if anybody has looked into this. I wonder if that affects old EverQuest. Like, I wonder if you play EverQuest on a CRT, because most people were, like...
A CRT monitor, yeah.
What? Yeah. How much different is it going to look?
I bet it would look way better. I bet it would. That's what it was designed. That's, you know, that's what they were looking at when they were designing it, you know? But, like, I think the most craziest example of you have to play it on a CRT to understand. If you remember, guys, on Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis, when the Toy Story game came out, everybody was freaking out about the graphics. And then I played it years later, and I was like, oh my god, this game looks like trash. What was wrong with us? Then I played it on CRT, and I was like, oh, snap, this looks really good. Like, it really does look exactly like the movie. You have to play that game on CRT. It looks awful on anything else. CRT, dude, beautiful. There's a lot of games like that, but that one I think is the most obvious. Sony did come out with the 1080 CRT, and Steve has one. He said it's freaking beautiful, playing old school games on it. I haven't been over his house to see it yet, though, since he got it.
I wonder what they cost.
A lot, because of freaking, you know, YouTubers and retro gamers have made the price just absolutely
skyrocket.
Actually, when my wife said she was looking on Facebook Marketplace, that she saw people selling CRTs and calling them retro TVs for like a bunch of money. Retro gaming TVs. Pulling got a favor over OLED. Response time is better. Really? Response time is better. I don't think I knew that. Yeah, everybody's going crazy over the OLED. We don't have an OLED in our house.
I'm thinking about those consoles that everybody went crazy about, and then they sucked like 2 weeks later. And then do you remember like compact discs? Do you remember the giant ones? I forget what they were called.
Laser discs, weren't they called?
Laser discs.
Yeah. Star Wars was released on those.
Schools would spend a bunch of money on them.
Oh, every school had one, dude. Yes. Every school had the laser disc on their cart. They'd roll in. Yeah, I remember people were still buying those just so they could watch Star Wars, because Star Wars wasn't on DVD yet. There was a time period where a bunch of people...
You had to get it on Laserdisc.
You had to get it on Laserdisc if you want to watch it in the best quality. Because they took forever to release Star Wars on DVD.
There's probably people still out there with like records that are like, you know, Laserdisc is the best format still today.
Yeah, that technology's really old too. Like the Laserdisc technology came out in like way before combat discs started taking off. I don't know the time frame, but way before. It was just too ahead of its time. And those discs were huge. They looked like records. They really did.
Yeah, they were huge. Yeah.
Seeing that giant in the distance is cool. We still have a plasma in our house that still works. It was my first HD TV when I was like freaking, God, probably 19 years old. Still works. It's the TV my son uses in his room. Yeah, I saw somebody, by the way, doing the modern games on a high-resolution CRT, and they said they liked it better than any other monitor. It was somebody big, too, like Linus or somebody. The only problems is like games are meant for widescreen, and I think the one he was using, at least, was not widescreen. Alright, I'm going to take a very quick break. I will be right back. I'll be back, like, in seconds. 1 second.
Oh, you're scrolling on YouTube. What do you see? It's Nathan Napalm bringing laughs for free. But hey, don't you think he deserves some cheddar? Super chat's right there, it's never been better. Click that join, be a member today. Support the Napalm in the funniest way. Or head to Twitch and sub, don't delay. 'Cause Nathan's the king, your MMO friend. He's roasting those games, dropping hot reviews, dropping those jokes that'll cure your blues. So toss a coin or a super chat blast. Make sure his content forever lasts. Don't be shy, don't be shy, don't be cheap. The join button won't make you weep. Get emojis, perks, and some exclusive vibes. Join the Napalm squad and feel alive. Click that join, don't let it slide. Support Nathan Napalm, he's your guide. On Twitch or YouTube, throw him some dough. He'll keep the laughs coming, just so you know. So grab your wallet, make it rain a bit. Support Nathan Napalm, he's legit. With your help, he'll conquer the stream. Be a legend, live the dream. Oh, you're scrolling on YouTube. What do you see? It's Nathan Napalm bringing laughs for free. But hey, don't you think he deserves some cheddar? Super chat's right there, it's never been better. Click that join, be a member today. Support the napalm in the funniest way. Or head to Twitch and sub, don't delay. Cause Nathan's the king, your
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I do think, I think games like this or anything like classic, I do think there are more and more people moving into classic games because newer titles are getting boring, you know? And here's the other thing, I think everybody's trying to make the next big cinematic game. Like, can we just make fun games again? Does it always have to be a big cinematic 60-hour single-player game? Can we just have a fun game again that isn't cinematic? You know what I mean? It's just fun to play.
Everybody's trying to make blockbusters.
Yeah, they're trying to make
want...
blockbusters, yeah. Like, just make it, just, you know, less money and just fun. Just focused on gameplay. It's addictive gameplay. That.
I think Larian said it great. You know, make the games they want to play.
Yeah.
Like, that's it. Like,
Yep, that's what they used to do, and it worked.
You know, when Blizzard was great, that's what they were doing. You know, all these studios that are going down, like...
They're trying to make the game they think will make the most money, not the one that will be the most
fun. It's
fun.
kind of like movies and television. Like, it's the same thing. You have these, like, producers and, like, the investors saying what they think you should be doing. And, you know, just make fun games. Just make good movies.
That's it. Less is more sometimes, yeah. We've gotten really far away from arcade type games. You know, where it's fun, it's replayable, but it's not long or arduous. It's simple, fun, quick spurts of gameplay.
Do you want to keep pulling vision?
The model now is games for everybody. It sounds nice, but you can money on games, spend money on games is less than majority want to play. Yeah, make games for a specific crowd. And that's why you keep seeing these indie titles just pop off sometimes, you know? There's always some indie game just popping off. And it's because they made a game they wanted to make, like, you know what I mean? And they weren't worried about how many people. They just made a game they thought would be fun, and they'd sell enough copies to keep doing it, you know, make another game.
I just read about, I think it's the studio that put out Repo. I might be thinking of a different game, but it's they just put out one of these like really high-selling indie games, and they were talking about how they went from spending 8 years on a game that didn't do very well, and then they told themselves, all right, well, let's do one more project, but this time, if we fail fast. So let's just make a fast, fun game, and if it fails, it fails.
And it popped
and
off.
It's like a big success. Yeah,
Yeah.
they didn't spend 8 years making a game. They went and did something quick, and it's going to support them on their future projects.
I do hope that this game halves. I do hope that it halves the nighttime. I think that's a little too long.
I like it for things like this where you have specific mobs that only
Yeah,
are out at
true.
nighttime.
True.
It's kind of interesting. I like, you know, I think you like the same thing when night is dangerous. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, it should be. It makes sense. That's the way it works in real life. It's more dangerous at night.
And we were making jokes earlier. Mr. C couldn't see anything, and I was like, "What? You didn't take infravision?" And he's like, "No. Like, I need you to lead me through the dark."
Yeah, if you guys think it's dark, first of all, I turned the stream up a little bit. But also, I have infravision. Like, it would be pitch black without it. We'd have to have a source of light. Somebody'd have to be a torch holder. Which you can clip those to your belt, by the way. Like the beetle eyes, for example, you can just put on your belt slot in your
I
inventory.
didn't know that.
Yeah, in the bags, there's a slot there for belt. I've got one, it's just dead.
Yeah, I see. Yeah. That's pretty cool.
Yep. But you're still limited. They will run out, so you can't use them forever. Another named. Killed a ton of these. Well, I need to check. I forgot I got some level 8s. Stuff. I'm to the point now I'm about to start picking what I put on my bar.
Yeah, level 8, I get my pet. That would be cool to hit that tonight, but I don't know if I'll get there.
Yeah, Infravision's only mildly better, yeah. Will they sell out to whiners? So far, not, bro. I don't know. I don't think this game, I think they might not, dude. Because I even whined about the death penalty losing the spell book. Even I whined about that. Like, come on, man. Let's keep our spell book. And they're like, no. Quit being a baby. You want to play an easy mode? This game ain't for you, bro. Oh, Lord Monster. And they want the blind monk to pull in this. If you don't want to pull Mugen, I'll do it. If you don't want to.
I can pull.
We got 3. The easier ones.
Yeah, that's what those human pickers get.
Hey, thank you, Don't Care. I'm sorry the super chat didn't work. But thank you for the support, man. I appreciate it.
Oh, Nathan, I did have to say your death penalty video kills me, man. Kills me every time. Kills me.
The one that I've been using for Monsters and Memories?
Yeah, when you die, you're like, the death penalty is great, I'm totally for it, all this, and then you're like, except when I die.
For anybody that doesn't know, I'll play it for everybody real quick. Because this is really how I feel about the death penalty.
I want my game to be hard, but let me sing this like a bard. Death penalties are good. Punish me for dying, you should. I wanna suffer cause I died. Losing should have a downside. But when it happens to me, I tend to disagree. Because when it happens to you, death penalty sucks big poo-poo. Because when it happens to me, death penalty tends to be crappy. Yes, death penalty sucks. Death penalty sucks. Death penalty sucks. When it happens to me. When it happens to me. When it happens to me. The death penalty sucks. The death penalty sucks.
Tried the Ogre Monk. Too much bulk.
No such thing. Blaspheme.
Can I donate money to be earmarked for puppetry only? Hey man, ask for puppets, get puppets. Rose says that's how we all feel. Yeah, I know, dude. That's what I'm saying. Death penalty's good. We need it. But then when it happens to you, bro, oh man, does it suck. That's the point. I was, I've got a couple of people from work, Friday nights, like at about 9:30, we'll hop on and play, oh gosh, what's that game called? What's the, DayZ. They're obsessed with that game, and they've been begging me forever to play. So Friday nights, I'll hop on with them, and we'll play a little DayZ. And, you know, if you die in that game, like, you just lose everything. You start over. You know what I mean?
Yeah, honestly, that's a good way for you to prepare for the awakening.
It's true. But they were talking about that. They're like, yeah, man, because, like, our first night, we played for, like, 6 hours, way up into the night. And then, you know, we ran around. We got some good gear. You know, we were good shape, had plenty of food and water, like, really good shape. Ran into a bunch of other players. They killed us. Lost everything, right? But they didn't know. They don't understand, like, I play old school MMOs. I get it. I understand harsh death penalties, you know what I mean? But they were afraid I was never going to play with them. And they're like, dude, I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry that happened. We just wasted our whole night. And I was like, no, dude, that's what makes it fun, though. Like, if you take that away from this game, the game sucks. You know what I mean? That's why people are addicted to this game. That's the point. It makes you scared.
Yeah, Me, Drac, and Mr. C played this game that's in playtest on Steam right now. It's called Shadows of Chroma Tower.
Okay.
And it's a like a 3-person what is it called? Like extraction. It's like a fantasy extraction where you have like a warrior, a ranger, and like a caster class called a weaver.
Nice. Okay.
And you go into these it's kind of like Dark and Darker. Like you go into these maps, you try and kill as much mobs and get loot, and then escape out of the portal. And they have like PvE versions, like difficulties, and then they have a PvP version. And it was so funny. Like Drac is in there, ninja looting items and getting all excited, and he's like, "I got this wand, and it's all cool. It lets me cast electricity." And then we die and lose everything. And
yeah,
and I'm like, that's the whole point of the game. And then like we get out and we kept our gear on, and he's like, and then you escape, you keep your gear, and you're like, oh man, cool. And you go into the next map and you die and you lose all the gear you just won. And we're like telling him, we're like, well, that's why you have a stash. Like you throw the stuff you want to keep in your stash and don't bring it into the next map.
Yep. It makes you behave differently.
Well, it's
what was the name of that game again?
Like
I've not heard of that one.
Shadows of Chroma Tower. It's not out yet. It's just we were doing a playtest. If you sign up for the playtest on Steam, it gets you in pretty quick.
Real quick, I've checked it because I wanted to give you some thanks. Don't care. Thanks for that super chat, man. So Don't Care did a big super chat. His super chat didn't work. Thanks a lot, YouTube. But he did send me the money. I just checked because I wanted to say thank you. So I pulled it up real quick. Thank you so much, Don't Care. Appreciate that big super chat. Let's celebrate.
Thank you for your support. Super chat. Super chat. Super chat. Thank you for your support.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. And by the way, his name is Don't Care. I wasn't saying that I don't care.
We all know what you mean. Because your alerts weren't working, you don't care about those people.
I do care. I play Escape from Tarkov, so I'm all too familiar with loss. It's a bit too stressful for me more often than not. But last, that's the way it goes. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be being so strategic when we play that game, dude. Because we'll have good stuff and we don't want to lose it. So we'll be like literally like, don't run on the road, you idiot! Get back in the woods! I'll stream one of our sessions. It's a hilarious group of dudes.
But like, yeah, it really is like a good preparation for a game like Dune Awakening. Because if you want to go into the deep desert, you're not going to want to bring your best stuff.
Nope.
And when you do lose something good, it's going to be like, I gotta go. I gotta go, guys.
Yep. And the intensity of, having something good and then trying to escape with it so that you can actually have it, that's
especially when you've lost it. When you've lost those things a couple times and you're like, I'm getting this one out. I don't care about you guys. I get nobody else has any good loot. You guys can stay here. I'm taking the ornithopter and leaving you.
Yeah, my wife had to go down to, to Illinois today, and she wanted me to drive with her. And she was like, please, can you just skip the stream today and just drive down with me, please? And you know what I said to her?
You're like, It's Monsters and Memories weekend.
Yeah, I was like, listen, I really want to, and I'd love to hang out with you, but,
'Cause it's time for monsters and memories. It's like EverQuest, but even better for me. It's time for that monsters and memories. It's like EverQuest, but it's new, can't you see? Your favorite streamer Nathan is looking for.
I think it's 5 levels.
5 level difference for groups, so yeah, we're close.
Yeah, so she's
She's
level
3.
3. If people hit level 9, she won't be able to do it. But I think she's pretty close to 4. But we'll see. We'll see. If we get a spot, I'll try and tell her how to get over here. She's trying to figure out her enchanter quest and get all her spells and stuff because she was having lag issues last time.
Oh, okay. She knows she can jump in chat anytime she wants, right?
Probably. I'll tell her.
Yeah. Because I know some people feel like they're like, oh, you know, I'm not on the stream, so maybe no, dude. Hop in chat if you want to talk.
Go,
Rando Reaper! Thank you for that super chat. We'll celebrate it. We're going to celebrate it. Support for smuggler content. We got that smuggler content today, dude. Dorkachu, are you ready? I'm calling it. Wait. Calling what? What are you calling? Hey, what was this? Ooh, I think ooh, rawhide tunic. I don't have one yet. Upgrade.
It's a nice upgrade.
I'm gonna assume that everybody has the cloth tunic and nobody needs it. But if they do need it, please let me know. All right, let's celebrate that super chat. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, man.
Super chat hero, you're the stream MVP. Turning crispy chicken into epic XP. I'll make this channel better, just you wait and see. Thanks to you, my friend, it's a GG spree.
Oh, I do have a quest piece. I'm sorry. Does somebody else want... I'm an idiot. I forgot that I had that quest chest. I don't know. Yeah. Anybody else want this leather? I forgot. Thank you, Muujin. I forgot, dude. I just seen the graphic and was like, oh, yeah, cloth. Mine is better. If anybody wants this leather, please let me know. Usagi, do you want it? I forgot that I'd gotten that...
I asked Dorkachu what she wanted to play in Baldur's Gate 3, and she's like, not Bard.
Not
I'm
anything
sorry.
but Bard.
Anything but Bard.
Hang on, no more. Why? What's wrong with Bard? You don't like it in that game?
Not really. It's not the Bard I thought I would be. We'll just put it that way. It's
Okay.
not what I'm used to.
Yeah, I told her, you know, Bard's a good class to kind of learn how to play the game, because you can do a little bit of everything.
That's true.
But she doesn't do anything well. So it's like every time she tries to do something really cool, it doesn't work.
No, it's like miss, whiff.
Really? I've not played
Yeah.
the Bard.
I mean, he's right. It was good,
Oh, you
so I could learn the game. No, not my idea of a fun class, honestly.
Well, if anybody else wants that chess piece, I thought Usagi was saying he wanted it. He doesn't. I
Thank
do
you for letting
have
me
it.
come in.
Yeah, anytime. You can hop in whenever you want.
I forgot how cute I
Did
made
you find,
this character.
did you
She's
find the
adorable.
enchanter spellbender yet?
No, I'm still working on the damn quest.
What race
not
did you
lag,
pick,
though.
by the way?
She's a gnome.
Nice. The gnomes look good. I like the elves
Yeah,
too a lot.
I can't wait till they get the deep gnomes and the deep dwarfs. I think the
Yeah.
deep dwarfs. I'm not a dwarf person, but the deep dwarfs look cool as hell.
Yep, agreed.
They really do sound cool too. And I hope they get a special role or something.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, Usagi's leaving. Okay, it's late. All right, well, thanks for playing again, man. Hope you have fun this weekend, dude. Thanks for coming and helping and
Thanks
playing.
for coming,
with us.
Usagi. Dorkachi, you ready to head over here?
Everybody's trying to
She's like,
quit
I
now.
have no idea how to get there.
I'm lost where I'm at right now by the gate. Sure.
I'll probably have to go get her. I'm
okay.
sure you guys are okay killing
Yeah,
without
yeah,
me for a
yeah,
moment.
yeah. We'll be all right until you get back.
Let me find whiskey
If
and
we
then I'll
kill
know where
these,
I'm at.
and then I'll run over there and meet you at the gate. And I'll help you try to find the spell vendor, because you need your spells if you're gonna come out here. All right, I'm gonna head over there.
Dorkachu, I choose you. That's what Usagi said.
Aw, thank you, Usagi.
Thank you, man. It was really fun playing with you this weekend. I saw the utility spray for my house with the white flag. Means communication. Proposed excavation. What? Oh, fiber? That might be even fiber, dude. That's what it sounds like to me. Heck yeah, dude. We feel so blessed we got fiber. Not only did we get fiber, but it was cheaper than what we were paying for whatever the heck we had before. We just had cable before. It was just regular old cable internet. And it was cheaper. It cost less.
That's so crazy. I need some of that in my life. 'Cause
It's
I still
so
have
good.
cable, but it's the highest tier I can have, but it's cheaper than the last one, at least for a year. So
Yep.
maybe someday.
Yeah, we didn't see the construction or anything. I don't know. It was odd. Maybe I was at work or playing video games, didn't notice, but I don't remember even doing the work. We just got they were putting little doorknob advertisement things on everybody's door, and I walked outside one day and was like, "What's this?" I thought it was going to be another Trump or Kamala Harris ad, and I looked at it and it said, "Fiber's coming to you on whatever date," and I was like, "Yes, yes, I am your
awesome.
target audience."
It's so funny. Like we have fiber in like the town next door that I grew up in, which shocks the hell out of me. But yet we don't have it in this town yet, which is closer to like a city and all that kind of stuff. So I'm like, what is going on?
Yeah.
Oh, I see a Marks.
Starlink? Yeah, I mean, Starlink's probably okay for people in certain areas, but, like, unless I'm crazy, it does not compete with fiber internet. Unless I just don't know nothing. I'm pretty sure it doesn't compete with the gig up, a gig down internet. I think it's great for people in areas where, you know, they don't have internet, you know, or to be more mobile if they need to be. I've been playing lots of cable out in the countryside in our areas. Wait, they've been laying. Oh, they've been putting it out? Yeah, I just didn't see them doing it anywhere near our house. But they probably did, and I just was working, didn't see it. Often it's better than cable. See, I didn't know that. I did not know that. I'm so old school, dude, that when I hear satellite internet, I'm like, worst case scenario. You know what I mean? Because it used to be bad back in the day. It was unreliable. I'm sure it's come a long way since back then.
Before I get to the city, does anyone in chat know where to find the Enchanter Spellbender?
Oh, while you're running back to town, Gulo, consider food and water.
Yeah.
I'm
gonna pick
okay.
up some for Alora right now.
I'm good, but I don't know how you're doing.
I'll get some for me. I'll get some for Alora. Might get some for Dorkachu too.
Please, you're much more rich than I am. I can guarantee it.
I need to learn my new spells. I keep forgetting to. Some skills. Oh.
Okay, I finally made it to the other gate that I'm supposed to be at now. But now I have to go up to the library, right?
Yep. Go to the library. That's the last I heard. Hopefully that person didn't, tell us a
Troll us a little.
tall tale. Yeah.
Serves me right. If they did.
Trying to see if my shield toss had animation. I don't think it does yet. Starlink satellites are way closer to Earth than the old satellites. The latency is way better. It's still a little rough, though. Are you serious, Grando Reaper? There's a $666 collector's edition for Doom 1 and 2. Unlimited run. Doom 1 and 2 for
That does kind of make sense.
I mean, it makes sense, but geez. Come on, guys.
Sounds like something they should have done for Diablo.
Somebody will buy it. That's the part about it. They should have done like more than just Doom 1 and 2. Maybe like every Doom ever made.
Yeah, that should have been like Doom Legendary Edition or something.
Yeah.
Or Doom Demonic Edition.
Oh my god, this library is worse than the one in EverQuest. Holy cow. Oh man.
Yeah, they
Screwed.
don't play in this game. They're like,
No,
oh, you thought that's why when they do the underwater dungeon, dude, it's gonna be so bad because they're gonna go wild with it.
This is ridiculous. Like this I love it though. I absolutely do.
Yeah, because it makes you feel like it did back then. They
It does.
they have to overdo it now to make you feel the same way. You know what I mean?
It's really you're absolutely right.
Dark Age of Camelot cities are pretty confusing. Since I mostly played in Albion, I feel like their main city was not bad. Camelot? I feel like Camelot wasn't bad. Maybe I just got used to it. Maybe it was. I know my way around Camelot to this day. I still get confused in Kenos, I'm not gonna lie. I'll get turned around Kenos and be like, oh crap. I kinda don't know where I'm at.
Freeport, no problem.
Freeport? Yeah, I'm
no
a little
problem.
better. Freeport's laid out a little better. The old Freeport.
It is.
I don't know about the new one.
Yes. It is now. Kinda, sorta. But they made it pretty. And that's just not right. It's supposed to be a slum. It's like, what are you doing on my EverQuest? Gosh.
Albion is the birthplace of smooth brains. I'm sorry. Look, as a person who played Albion for many years, for close to a decade, I have to agree with you.
Not what I thought you were going to say.
He's right, though. Dude, it was so hard to organize the Albions. It was so hard to organize them. They would not listen. The guys were going to die if you keep running off and trying to solo. This is not a solo place. They would solo, anyway, and die. Akanon? Yep. Agree with that.
Oh god, yeah, I cannot for sure.
I would screw that place. I'm following somebody. Following somebody.
Preferably not Drac.
I won't even go in. I'll stay at the zone line. Y'all go have fun if I can't follow nobody. Lead me to wherever.
Oh man, the days. I remember trying to talk people through Kedge Keep.
Oof.
No, I'll just come
gosh,
get you.
yeah.
I'll just come get you.
So much easier. I'll be right there.
I'm pretty sure we did that, Alex. There is eventually a wall. If you just start swimming out in the ocean, you can go really far, but there is eventually a wall. I'm pretty sure I did it one time.
Yeah, and watch out for sea monsters.
Oh gosh.
Yeah,
Or
that'd be
falling
cool.
off the boat in the middle of the ocean of tears.
Ugh. Yeah, that was I'm gonna go outside now. Moment.
Yes, I need to go smoke that carton of cigarette.
Yeah.
Be back in 2 days. Good lord.
Oh man.
Those are the days that's the stuff we miss, though, isn't it? Ridiculous. I mean, it's like
That's
glutton
that's
for
what's wrong
punishment.
with this. That's what's wrong with this. Probably there could probably be a psychological study and entire books written on it.
You're not.
Because I don't know why. That's not good. You know what I mean?
It's really not.
I don't want to even recreate it, to be honest, but I do miss it also.
Right. It's like, how? Why?
Only miss it because it's not happening to me right now. You know what I mean?
That's probably it.
I would not miss it if it happened. If they were like, we're going to recreate that in Monsters and Memories, I'd be freaking pissed.
Kind of hope they do. Sorry, I am a sick bastard. What can I say? It's gotta be. Yeah, you're not wrong. There's gotta be like a psychological study. They need to do it. Let's see some.
Little Stockholm syndrome-ish a little bit, maybe.
Maybe. Oh my god, I'm just running around the same damn area. Oh, Lord.
Oh, blinded. That freaked me out. Keep asking Joppa which way they're doing zone lines for in the world swimming and can't get an answer. Hopefully just drowning. I hate walls. Yeah, I would prefer drowning. Or that was a good idea. Little tentacles come up and grab you and you die.
Oh, that's a great idea.
That's a fun little... It's fun.
I'll never forget, like, in EverQuest 2, when I went to Butcher Block Mountains for, like, the first time, when they had just launched, Echoes of Fadeware, and I was under the water, breathing and everything, but I looked, and there was a fucking octopus, and I almost died. Like, it was humongous.
Where?
Like,
what would...
in Butcher Block.
Oh.
In the ocean, and I literally almost had the big one. Like, it scared the hell out of me. I was just not prepared to see.
I don't
a
think I've
giant
seen
green
that.
octopus.
There is one
No.
in Butcher?
There in EverQuest 2 there was.
Oh, sorry, EverQuest 2. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I was like,
Yeah,
wait
it
a
just-
minute.
I
I
was so
didn't know
surprised.
about
I was like-
this.
Right, I was like, I'm like, where'd this asshole come from? He wasn't in EverQuest. How dare he be here now? Luckily it didn't see me, but yeah, just, stuff like that surprised me.
What was
Where's
the...
the vendor that sells raftings? I swear I've seen it before, and now I can't find it.
There was a rumor in EQ1. What zone was that? Where there was rumors of a giant octopus, and some people said it was a giant shark. But the game, the Daybreak, well, not Daybreak. Who the freak owned it? SOE was like, no, it's not real. But a ton of people swore by it. There's a guy, and then they put it in P99. I don't think it was an Ocean of Tears. It was somewhere weird, I swear. Like a Lake Wrath, that's it. The Lake Wrath monster. And this rumor went on for many years, and P99 actually put it in the game for a little while, just for fun.
Oh, see, that's awesome.
But here's the thing, guys. It never got confirmed if it was in the game for a while or not, as far as I'm aware. And I looked into it one night because I love that stuff. That's so cool. However, I mentioned that. I'm not going to say who it was because they might not want me to do that. They can tell you who they were if they want to. A developer on Monsters and Memories and I were talking about it. Late one night, we stayed up late talking about MMOs. And he said he's seen it. He said, no, dude, it was real. I seen it myself. So up until then, I was kind of like, did it exist or was it, you know? But he said he's seen it. He had a whole story behind it. Like, somebody got killed by it. They had trouble getting his body back. They went in trying to get the body. They seen it again. I don't remember the entire story. I'm kind of paraphrasing here, but I kind of am starting to think it really was there at one point in the game.
I want it to have been there. So, yeah, we're just gonna say it was there. How about that?
But he said, like, that's the kind of stuff that they're gonna do in Monsters and Memories, right? Like, they're gonna do stuff like that. Like, weird, hard to figure out, you know what I mean? Like, yes, there was this random creature in this random weird spot. However, it's gone. It only shows up, I'm making stuff up, right? Like, it only shows up every other month on a random Wednesday from 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. But we don't know those rules. You know what I'm saying? So it creates a little bit of mystery and superstition, you might say.
Nathan, can you kick Usagi and invite Ilaria?
Oh, yeah.
Type her name in chat.
It's like I hope they do a zone again, like Kitakor. You know, that shit was scary.
Yes, dude.
Even going around to the, you know, the side of the zone. I mean, you know, just going that way. It was still a risk, you know? So, I mean, it's just, I don't know. It's stuff like that just, yeah, you're going to get murdered.
Yeah.
That stuff. It's like, that's what I miss.
And honestly, those things you're talking about, Nathan, like, the longer they stay unknown, the better.
Yes,
like,
agree.
If you have you know, unicorn that spawns only at night during a full moon on a Saturday. Like,
right.
Good. Okay, cool. Like, I hope we never figure this spawn out.
Right, and that's what's missing, you know?
Yeah.
From modern MMOs, really.
Yep,
That,
I agree.
Chance of surprise.
You gotta have some mystery. It makes the world feel real. Because stuff like that happens in real life, right? People swear they see Sasquatch. No offense to Bigfoot hunters, but you know what I'm saying? I personally believe in Bigfoot, by the way. I'm a believer, so.
I think there's gotta be something.
Something's going on.
Yeah.
Something's going on. You know what my theory is? It's a different race of humans. You know how they claim there's the, what do they call they say that we killed them way back in the day? What do they call them? The cavemen type looking.
Oh no, the Neanderthals?
Neanderthals. I think it's the Neanderthals, bro.
And we're part Neanderthal, so I mean they mated with humans.
Yeah,
so
well, of course some dude saw a Sasquatch and was like, dude, that looks good.
Right, of course, here we are.
That looks good. I like it.
The hair on her. Because let's face it, we know it was a male human.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Like, oh yeah, give me that.
Yeah. Oh, 100%.
Wanted something, you know, a little unique.
He was like, dang, look at the bush on that one. Okay, that's enough.
Is it though? That was great.
That's a little much. Went a little too far. Sorry if my parents are watching. The dodo bird? Wait, what? Some people swear the dodo bird's still alive? I didn't know that.
Tasmanian tiger too. They say the Tasmanian tiger's still alive. They're looking for
Really?
that. Really?
I gotta admit, the story on the dodo bird, I'm not buying it. Don't they teach that they like extincted themselves? Like they were so dumb they self-extincted themselves? Come on.
I don't know much about the dodo, I'll be honest.
I swear I was taught that when I was a kid. I swear I was.
Man, I know chickens are dumb. They'll freaking look up at the
Yeah.
sky when it's raining and drown themselves. But yet they're intelligent. They can figure out mazes. So it's like, what the hell? I don't know. Maybe they're closer to humans than anybody else. Yeah.
Switch to phone app for playing the Zelda games allows you to repair weapons. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Dorksby, you're in the library, not having any luck?
I'm in the library, and I'm not seeing any little secret passageways. I've been running around this thing. Yeah, over and over.
I'm here too, so Right hell.
I mean, it's not. I guess it's not as big as I thought it was originally, but
I found a secret passage right away, but nothing's in here.
really,
Yeah.
I don't see. I see.
Right in the middle thing.
Where's the secret passage? Are you shitting me?
The coelacanth was extinct but was rediscovered.
So I would just look for more things like this.
Well, I have been running around the whole perimeter.
Did they release
Good
Final
thing you
Fantasy
got
14 on
somebody like
mobile?
me.
I knew they were doing it, but I didn't know it was out. Is Final Fantasy 14 out on mobile now? I'm not gonna play it, but
I just got stuck on the shelf. Good lord. Sorry, Nathan.
that's okay.
Chat, we need help. Where's the enchanter spell vendor?
Does anybody know? Hang on, I'll look on the map. Somebody posted on my Discord real quick. Alright, let me see if I can find it. D, to enchanter guilds. Where's D? Okay, I see it on the map, but I don't know how to explain it. It's in the bottom, and I don't know if this is
You can
facing
look
north
right
or
now.
not.
It's the map on
Monsters and Memories on my Discord. The Monsters and Memories, just scroll up. Usagi posted it on 4/11 at 4:20 p.m. And it's D. It says 2 enchanter guilds. It's a little building on the corner. That would be the northwest, but I don't know for sure that this is laid out with north up. You know what I'm saying?
Now,
But
open this in a browser. Oh, cool.
Yeah, you can zoom in on it. Yeah.
Well, I'm stuck again on a shelf, and I gotta wait 8 minutes to do slash stuff.
The direwolf is complicated. It's not the same. Yeah, I read into that.
I wish that money had been spent for, cancer research or something. I'm not gonna lie.
Right.
I mean, let's do something, or, water in the world, like just fresh water. It's something important. Not that dire wolves aren't important, but I mean, we've survived how many eons without them now? I mean, come on.
Yeah. Our priorities are a little screwed up sometimes.
Yeah.
I see the map posted by Usagi, but
He might have posted 2. There's one with numbers on it. Scroll up to that one.
okay.
Richard says
Oh, that
Spellbinders
is a
Guild
different one.
bottom floor. If you see signs for the Spellbinders Guild, that map will help you get near it, and then you should see signs. He says it's on the bottom floor of it.
Well, and that's not in the library, so we have to go back up.
Oh, it's out in China. Final Fantasy 14 Mobile is out in China, but it's coming to the West. They're serious about this one. Yeah, because it's going to do good. Like, they're going to make a lot of money, especially because they're actually doing a high-quality version of it. Standalone, not playing with the people on PC. It's a standalone, its own thing. They're going to make a lot of money. It's going to do good, I think. I just don't personally... I just don't want to play games on my phone. My phone equals work. My phone equals work and/or pooping and watching videos.
Did you hear me, Dorkachu? We're gonna have to go back outside, I think.
Yeah, did you hear me when I said I'm stuck and I can't unstuck for another 8 minutes?
Okay. Well, I'll keep searching for it.
Thank
So when
you.
you're unstuck, hopefully I know where it's at.
I have 6 minutes left. I do wish the slash stuck option was a little faster than 10 minutes.
The Spellbinder Spire? Is that what he's talking about?
Now, how do we recharge our candles?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
What if your phone is pooping? My phone can't poop. I opted out of that technology.
Thank goodness.
I know. Phew! Dodged a bullet.
Right? This is bad enough we have to deal with our own food. Just like,
It's like, oh my gosh, my phone took a dump in my pocket again.
I found it. I found the
Yay!
enchanter stuff.
Thank you, who was that? Thank you. Whoever told
Yes,
us.
thank you.
Resin, okay.
Now if only I can find out how to find you.
Mujin says try using resin to recharge your torches and stuff.
I don't have to do that. But I thought you could. I remember from a while ago doing a playtest probably last year, but
And you're stuck in the library?
yes, I'm stuck in the library.
Are you like stuck like you can't move?
Yeah,
And there is no slash stuck?
there is.
There is, but
you
it's a
can only use
10-minute cooldown.
Yeah,
Oh. How long is it going
and I already got
Did you say?
10 minutes,
Okay.
and I already got stuck once. Being a little person in this game is a little difficult. I'm realizing this now because I do. I get stuck in the bookshelves.
That's
It
weird.
happens with the big races too. I got eaten
Does
by
it?
rocks a couple times.
Okay, I got 2 minutes. I'm sorry about this. Goodness gracious.
Was Monsters and Memories the game that was talking about making spaces that only the little races can run in? Is that this game?
I don't know. Might be.
I remember somebody talking about it.
That'd be pretty sweet if it's true.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we just said that would be cool. Can't remember. I feel like I remember something like that. Baldur's Gate 3 definitely does some stuff with the animals and all that. Maybe it was Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, Pantheon mentioned it? Okay. Oh, you are right. I remember, yep.
the longest minute of my life, boys. Yeah, I made the mistake. I'm an evil enchanter, so I made it a little more difficult on myself, this character, so this could be interesting.
Apparently the dwarf beard is the only beard mighty enough to stick through the face armor.
You believe that?
The other ones don't show underneath, like the dwarf does. Yet.
Yay, I'm unstuck. Okay.
Nice.
Still in the library.
Yeah, I'm up by the portals, just waiting for you.
Unfortunately, I won't be able to be on too much longer. Unfortunately, work is pinging the hell out of me.
I don't know, you sound sick. You're just coughing.
I think I'm getting sick.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I think I'm getting the virus. I'm coming down with it.
Yep, he's got to stay home tomorrow.
You guys see the thing where somebody posted like a meme and it was like, here's a picture of my temperature so you can call into work, guys, if you want to. And then it showed a picture of like 104 temperature. And then it showed somebody with the text. It was like, sorry boss, I'm sick. And he sent that meme, but he sent the entire meme with the words that said, here's the picture if you want to use it to get out of work. And the boss was like, did you mean to send the entire meme or just the picture?
Oh, man.
Can't you just win the lottery and stream 24/7, dude? I wish. Oh my gosh, I wish.
If I won the lottery, especially one of those big ones, I would probably just buy one of these studios and just be like, okay, I'll stream this game all the time because it's my game.
Yeah. If I won the lottery, here's what I would do with the money. Number one, buy Vanguard. Get a team together. Get it back online. That'd be my big investment, okay? I would charge a subscription fee. I want to, you know.
Turn around. I'm right behind you.
I would consider an investment. I would not put a cash shop in it, but I would charge a subscription fee for it and just hope that I at least, you know, eventually make my money back. But if I don't, no big deal. No big deal. You know what I mean? Let me put it this way. Actually, I'd be happy with this. Let's say I don't get the money back, but I make enough money to pay the team working on it. I'd be happy with that. You know what I'm saying? It was the lottery. I didn't earn that money. You know, I won it. So, I'd be happy with that. As long as it could pay the team to continue working on it. Okay? I would hire the Vanguard emulator people, right? I would let him just take over, you know, Xenix, let him do his thing, hire a couple of people, whatever it took, right? I would just let him manage that money. Whatever money they have, he's the manager. He's the real dude, right? Like, I just bought it and I own it, but it's all on him because he knows Vanguard really well. He would take care of it. Then I would invest a little bit into the stocks, right? I probably wouldn't do it myself because I'm not well versed. I would hire somebody to do that, all right? To get me a little bit of interest coming in. And then I would stream 24/7. Not 24/7. I got to sleep and eat. But you know what I'm saying. I go full time. Okay. Well, thanks for playing with us. Elriz, you gotta go. Getting late. How much would sub fee be? Normal. I might charge a little less than normal. It would depend. It would depend on the interest that it seemed like it had, right? So if, you know, because like I just said, I want it to at least be able to pay the devs. So $14.99 probably. If I felt like it was going to do really well, I don't think it would. I'm going to be honest. I might lower the cost a little bit. Well, you can't do Star Wars Galaxies because Disney owns it. They would never, ever, ever, ever let you have that IP to do it. I'm surprised they chill on the emulator servers, to be honest. I'm shocked. Daybreak would sell the Vanguard license. They don't care.
But would they sell it for a reasonable amount?
No. No. They'd sell it for some astronomical, stupid price, probably.
Okay.
How's it going?
Well, I got some spells, so I think we're good.
Okay.
Okay. Let's head out.
I'm sorry it's taking so long.
You got both
That's
those
okay.
pet spells I mentioned?
I got one. I got charm, and I got the first one.
You should buy your level 4 one too, since you're probably going to get level 4 pretty quick. If you got the money.
After this Mugen, I need to take a quick break again. I gotta reply back to this work thing and tell Mo what time I'm gonna have it in. We can't have one day off! Can you have one freaking day off? Sunday's supposed to be the don't bother me day.
care.
Yeah, Ro, thanks for joining us. Perfect timing for me to take a break too, because Shaun needs mana. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second, guys.
Oh, you're scrolling on YouTube. What do you see? It's Nathan Napalm bringing laughs for free. But hey, don't you think he deserves some cheddar? Super chat's right there, it's never been better. Click that join, be a member today. Support the Napalm in the funniest way. Or head to Twitch and sub, don't delay. Cause Nathan's the king, your MMO friend. He's roasting those games, dropping hot reviews, dropping those jokes that'll cure your blues. So toss a coin or a super chat blast. Make sure his content forever lasts. Don't be shy, don't be shy, don't be cheap. The join button won't make you weep. Get emojis, perks, and some exclusive vibes. Join the Napalm squad and feel alive. Click that join, don't let it slide. Support Nathan Napalm, he's your guide on Twitch or YouTube.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Oh. Are you guys on your way?
Yeah, I could grab
Yeah.
some spells and then he's gonna meet me at the gate.
Okay.
I think because Muujin hit 9 though that she might not get XP, but we can try it out.
Okay.
See what's going on.
How close to 4 are you?
I'm not very close.
Okay.
I'm only 2 bubs in.
Oh, we got 4. Fame death. Good call, good call. Kill Muujin, de-level him. Muujin is 9. I thought Gil meant he was 9.
No. I'm still 7.
Yeah, we just gotta kill Muujin enough to de-level him. Easy.
It's fine.
It's easy.
Muujin, you won't mind, right?
Muujin says he
only
can
have to
go.
run back every time.
I think Muujin, he offered to go early. I think I'm not gonna get into his personal business, but I think he might have something going on. So, because he offered to leave earlier too. We appreciate you, Muujin. Thanks for playing with us, man. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if you just want to go do something nearby, she probably will level up really fast.
Yeah, she'll get really good XP with us. Like, no, I think we'll be fine. I think if
She
I
might
come
get
back,
XP.
Like, we'll probably... Oh yeah,
She might get XP. We don't know.
It's either way. We'll try it out and see what's going on.
But we were playing with people several levels lower than us over the weekend, and they were moving pretty quick. Where does Mooch?
Yeah, we had Slayheim earlier come in, and he got quick XP. He was leveling a lot faster than we were.
Yeah,
when we were there
it
killing.
catches them up. They do catch up to you. It's a 4-level difference, Vendini says. So you were right. Oh, Muujin, fight outside the group, ding her, then rejoin. That's true. You could if you want, but you don't have to. If you just would rather go solo, this is a limited time we got to play, so I understand no matter what you want to do. Where does Mugen sleep when he comes over for retro night? Mugen goes back home. He could crash here if he wanted to, though. We're gonna do one soon. I know I've been saying that forever, but I'm still waiting on work. The Saturdays are still pretty wild. I mean, I'll be honest, this Saturday to play Monsters and Memories, I did as much work as I could before I streamed, and then I just ignored them. And they're kind of mad about it, to be honest. It's like, I'm literally not allowed to have a day off.
How dare you?
It's frustrating. Because it's like, guys, I do so many hours through the week, dude. I'm doing like, I guarantee I'm doing double than anybody else in my position. At least in this state. There probably is other people doing it, you know, in the whole company, but
It's a lot, though.
it's a lot, dude, and it's nonstop. Like, I don't, like, good God. Let me have a day. I'm just asking for one day. I'm asking for Sundays. That's it. I'm starting to get mad. Like, I'm starting to get to a point where I'm like, dude, I don't know if I can't do this forever. Nobody can do this forever, you know? It's different when you know you're just doing it for a while, but it's like, dude, are y'all gonna act like this forever, you know? Like, do they realize there's an entire job market? You know what I'm saying? Like, there are options. Do they realize that? He said, is there any spot where you'd want to sleep, Mooj? And he said, probably out in the grass, just off his property.
What a turd.
Don't let Mugen fool you. You guys know I got a nice house. It's on Cringe Pony all the time. Oop, 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 3.
Yeah, Mugen would sleep in Nathan's personal bathroom.
Now,
Totally.
I would not recommend that. I'm going to be honest. The dogs do go in there and poop on that little bit of carpet in there. That's their spot. We don't have a lot of carpet in the house.
It's a little bit of poop carpet.
They will go poop on that little piece of carpet in there.
You're establishing dominance over Nathan.
Hey, do you guys know?
Ash just stole my mom. Sorry.
Do you guys know the mystery of why cats want to come hang out with you when you're taking a poop?
Supposedly,
No, but mine
to
does that
protect
all
you.
the time.
Supposedly, it's to protect you because they
Yeah.
know that you're most vulnerable.
Yeah. And they think the bathroom's a dangerous place because water's splashing around and all that. They
makes
just
sense.
they just think it's a dangerous area and they're worried about you.
See, cats have some.
My cat comes and stares at me while I'm pooping. But he doesn't appreciate it when I do that to him.
No, they don't. Do that.
When he's in the litter box and he's got his head like poking out and I'm just like looking him in the eyes, he like turns his head away.
Yeah, they don't like that. Yeah, they don't like that. Well, when I went over to a best friend's house, slept for the first time, I pooped in his toilet and it didn't go down at all, so I told him I had to go home to help my brother with something.
Oh man, that's great.
Two days later, he called me and told me his dad must have used his toilet and they had to call a plumber. He blamed it on his dad.
That's amazing.
Dads do things like that.
They do. You been trying to placate it next? Are we gonna try this? Did your feign death not work? Oh crap, they're running back this way. Oh no, oh no! Oh, we gonna die. Run, run, run. Run, Sean. I'll try to get him on me. Can we, you think we can even possibly do it? Make sure we're on the same one. I'm on the one with the mask. Oh, we gotta get that one off Sean, though. Hang on. Oh my gosh. Heal, heal, heal. Make sure we're on the same one. I got one almost dead. Okay, this one's about to drop. Alright. This skeleton's almost dead. That one's dead. Alright, here we go. Nice job. Nice job. I think I've moved my, no, there it is. Keep somehow dragging my bars all around by accident. Feign death failed? Oh. We'll need to rest after this, but we did it. Good job. 3 people, 3 mobs. Good job. One time.
No.
Oh,
I'm
go
sorry.
ahead. No, go ahead.
I was just wondering if there's any way to make the font a little bigger.
There is, but I haven't done it. Hang on.
I might be getting old, guys. I hate to admit that, but
That's the opacity. Well, you can scale the entire UI, which makes the chat bigger. If you go to click the monsters and memories in the bottom, and then go to interface and scroll down, and you'll see UI scale. You can grab it and move it around. You can scale it up.
oh my god.
Yeah, that's what I did. The problem is it makes like, at least for me, like I made my hotbars and everything the size I wanted, but then my inventory is like ridiculously huge.
Ooh. Thank you, Mugen. We just got a rawhide cap, baby. Oh, it looks good too. It's the hooded. It's the hood. Now I just need a cape. Yeah, so I had started dating when I was young. I'd started dating this girl who was at a college that was probably about 40 minutes away, and she stayed on the dorm and had a roommate. And we were early in the relationship, you know what I'm saying? And you know, I don't have to say it. I want to go over there for a very particular reason, okay? Seemed like good luck that time, right? But I was young, I didn't have a lot of money, and I was a little low on cash. I wanted a little bit of money for gas and food or whatever, right? So at work, me and Steve worked at the same place. I was like, hey, how much would we worked with a lot of old ladies, right? I was like, how much would you guys pay me to drink this entire gallon of prune juice? And they were like, oh, that'd be, and everybody started throwing in money, so I was going to make like $80, right, for drinking a gallon of prune juice. So I did it. And I thought I was immune to pooping a lot, because I don't poop a lot, right? I thought I was immune. I drank a gallon of prune juice. Let me just say, driving down to her dorm, I pulled over because I had to go, like it was bad, right? I was about to poop myself. I pulled over at a McDonald's and they were shutting the inside down. Like, as I pulled up, right? I still had 2 minutes on the clock before they were supposed to shut down their dining room, by the way. And I was like, no, because, dude, after I stood up, I knew I wouldn't be able to sit back down. If I went to go sit back down in my car to go anywhere else, I was going to poop myself. So I was, like, banging on the door. Like, they had literally locked it as I was running up. I was like, please, please, I have to use the bathroom, please. And so they unlocked the door, and they're like, dude, hurry up. We're closing this down. I went in the bathroom, dude. I tore it up, dude. I mean, I absolutely destroyed the bathroom. It was bad. It was just explosive, you know? There was no control in it. It was out of control. And I was like, okay, well, now I'm probably good, right? Get to her house. Dude, that was the dumbest thing I've ever done in my life. Because, like, you don't want to be going to their bathroom, farting, like, enough to rattle the walls in a new relationship. You know what I mean? It was so embarrassing. It was so embarrassing.
And like, if you're there, heal is 2 silver, 20 copper. Did you still want me to buy that for you?
What is it?
Heal? The heal spell?
Oh, the heal spell. Does Rizzle Dizzle want to join us?
I'm just gonna grab it. We can.
Oh, we got a bard. Mugen says he has 1,100 copper. Oh, you can also just change the chat font size by /chat font size, all one word, space 5, for example.
Okay. Nice.
All right, Dork 2, let's roll out.
Yeah, that's
killed
EverQuest.
myself.
I don't know if it
Fire
works. I'm gonna try it and see if it works. It did work. It does work. It does work.
What was it again?
I'll put it in party chat.
/chat font size, no space, and then the number you want with the space.
No, with the yeah, then a space. Yeah, that seems to be a pretty
chat
good.
Font size space, and then like 8 or whatever number you want.
Don't put it on 20, guys.
Yeah, it takes up your whole thing.
Yeah. I mean, I can read it. Thank you so much, Nathan. That's awesome. That's
Thank you, Witcher.
perfect.
Good call.
Yes, thank you. Oh, 8 is perfect. For my
Oh.
own eyes.
I am Soda San said it too. Sorry, I didn't see you, Soda San. Thank you. Mujo wants to be taken to the city? I got you, bro.
Cause I could. We're moving to Bird City. First I'm gonna, then I'm gonna, then I'm gonna grab you by your, then I'm gonna take you and I'm gonna,
Yeah, the colors of that sunset with the palm trees, that is something special about that.
Dark shoot over here.
I said I didn't see
Come
you.
to the ogre.
I couldn't see you. Oh, thank you.
Did your pet not zone with you?
No, it
Or
disappeared.
did you not make one yet? Oh,
It
okay.
disappeared for some reason because I had made one in the library, and then it was gone.
Hold on.
So I'm kind of scared to do it. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, wait until we're killing stuff.
It's so pretty here.
Witcher subscribed with Prime on Twitch. Thank you, dude. They've been subscribed for 8 months. They're on their 4-month streak.
Nice.
Thank you, Witcher. Going back to YouTube. All right. Well, let's celebrate. Thank you, man. Do you see a world where both Monsters and Memories and Pantheon succeed? Yeah.
I definitely can. They're different enough that I can see them both succeeding. I have said it. I'll say it again. You know, if they both end up with subs, I'm not going to sub to both. So that would be really hard on me.
This
But
one's definitely having a sub. So.
I definitely could see both of them succeeding and having their own community.
Yeah, Pantheon's got enough of its own kind of new school approach to some things that I think there'll be a lot of people that do both, and I think there'll be a lot of people that don't like Pantheon, but they like this, and vice versa.
And it may be something that, you know, somebody like me, like I said, I'm not going to sub to both, but I may swing back and forth.
Sure.
I may play Pantheon until I get to where I feel like I've seen all the stuff, and then cancel the sub and come over here, play it for like 2 or 3 months, and get to where I did that stuff.
Is that a name?
If they do a big patch, yeah, that big crocodile.
Yeah.
Chompers. He's killing Sykes, so don't get close to him, but the other ones are indifferent.
I think I will sub to those two, but those two only, right? Like I'll do Monsters and Memories and Pantheon, and one of them's gonna get more of my time. I don't know which one it's gonna be at this point. You know, I don't know. But I'll play both, but that'll be it for me on MMOs. Like everything else will just be it's new, so let me just go check it out, and then I'm out. You know. Just for content reasons, and so that you guys don't have to buy
Nathan.
it.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what you tell Winter, Nathan.
They did say they'd be doing longer trials as we get closer. It is also worth mentioning this is a little bit longer than they usually do. That I'm used to seeing anyway for this game. It's just a little bit longer. They kind of gave us like an extra half a day. So, we'll see. I think before we get to early access, we might see a whole week or something like that. But we're not that far from early access, where it's just the doors are going to be open, too.
That's true. Less than a year away, so...
Yeah. Oop, don't want any of that.
It's gonna be tricky because I like both of them.
Yeah.
But I gotta be honest, I think I'm more excited for this one. You know, personally, that's me.
As for right now, for me, Monsters Memories just feels much more put together. Yeah, it does. It does. She never said that to either of you? What are you talking about? Oh, you said too long, and then Witcher said that's what she said. Hey, listen, I have gotten complaints for taking too long. Okay? Lots of
That's
times.
fact.
I really do get that complaint. They'll be like, okay, are you seriously not done yet? Like, hey, I'm trying to enjoy the
Like,
moment.
I'm making this shopping list in my head. Are you done? Yes, women do that. Yes, we do that.
I have had that. Like, okay, jeez.
Alright, Darkachu, let's see if you get XP for this.
Nope.
Yeah, I think Mugen's barely too hot.
Poor Mugen. Alright, I'll pull.
You want to drop for a little bit, Mugen? See how quick we can ding her for? Because then it should work.
He's probably on delay for a little bit.
Oh, he's going to go back to town. He just took off.
Okay. Alright,
Can you drop party, Mugen?
I'll drop him real quick.
Thank you.
Let's see now. See how fast she goes.
Yeah, hopefully she can ding faster than you guys ding 9.
Vendini doesn't agree with that. He says, are we playing the same game?
I think Monsters and Memories needs a lot, but to me it's like different things. Like, it needs a lot of quality of life. Did you get XP for that?
No.
Nope, it's 4, like
Well,
Vendini
let's
said.
try this one. Well, I think Mugen was still in the group when we dropped, when we had these put.
Yeah, they were both
see.
pulled with him in the group.
Nope.
Yep.
Dang.
I think
Okay.
Vendini's already tested it. Yeah, most of us are level 8. Well, no, me and Shaun are level 8.
Well, that's okay. I can go. I'll probably have to go back in solo. But just are you waiting for me that
No
long?
XP on that one either?
No.
Are you okay to get back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Enough action though.
We love you, Mugen.
Sorry, I tried.
Okay. I'm sorry it took so long for us to
That's
find
okay.
out.
It's all good. I'll have to come help you or make another character and level it up to level.
Well, to be honest, I really need to go. I've got a lot of work I gotta do, unfortunately. So, it'd be a good time for me to call it, and then I'll not be able to play tomorrow. I'll be at work, but next time I do a test, hopefully we got these same tunes. We can get back at it.
That would be
What's up, Justo?
Maybe I can get some levels tonight real quick.
Yeah. I'll give my final thoughts on Monsters and Memories right now. It does feel like this game to me is it does feel like the development is going smoother than Pantheon for sure. I think that's undebatable. I think once again, I think this is the P99 killer, right? Like I do not think I will ever play EverQuest again once this is available all the time. I think that's it. EverQuest it's gone, you know? This will literally
100%.
replace it. You mix that in with Daybreak's not the greatest company in the world, and I can almost guarantee you once this game is out, I would feel guilty for supporting Daybreak and not Monsters and Memories. It would feel wrong. they got something really special on their hands here that we haven't had since EverQuest. Really cool, super classic feeling. The only thing I'm worried about with this project in the future is I'm afraid they will run into the same issue Pantheon did or is right now. We've had it available for a while now, and we don't feel like content's coming out fast enough. Hopefully I'm wrong, but, you know, that's a common problem, right? Especially with a small team and making MMOs ain't easy, right? That's my main concern with this game, is that they run into that exact same issues in early access when they're trying to get funded, and that's the only thing I'm really worried about. As far as the game itself, I think they got ridiculously good bones on it, and it's really fun, and there's a lot of really cool stuff, like the weather effects. The rain and lightning is blowing away Pantheon, I think, and I do think this team is not confused about their vision at all, right? Like, I don't think this team's going to compromise as much as Pantheon will. I think they'll stick to their guns. However, I do think that for a lot of people, Pantheon's going to be a better option for them, just because it is more modern, right? You can level up a little faster. It's got a lot of quality of life that this game purposefully doesn't have, right? And that's okay, you know? Like, this is what it is. Pantheon's going for something else.
I think that's going to be it. I think you nailed a lot of the points. I think a lot of it is sticking to the vision. You know, I would want a lot of quality of life stuff, but some of it gives it charm. Like, some of it to me is like, okay, this is wonky, but we'll see. We'll see what they come along with in the end, and where they go. And
They have stuff that stacks already. I'm just saying, and they already have charm. Okay, enough said. I'm sold.
I was gonna say, you know, similar things. They both have things. The other thing is missing. It's similar to what I say about Pantheon. Like, Monsters and Memories needs a lot of work, but the game is fun.
Yeah, it's really fun. It's really fun. I could play this like if Pantheon didn't exist, right? If it didn't exist, I'd be satisfied with this, 100%. And hands down, 100%, this is the EverQuest replacer. Pantheon's the Vanguard replacer. That's exactly what it is.
To give you the...
Which one do I like more as of right now, Pantheon or Monsters and Memories? I'm a little bit upset at Visionary Realms right now with the roadmap. I just really feel like we should have Black Rose Keep by now, for the love of God. I'm a little upset with them, so I don't think it's fair to do that right now, because I'm just a little bit upset at them, personally. So I don't think that's fair to say at this time. I need more time anyway. I need more hands-on time with Monsters and Memories. I really didn't get to find out how much content they've added in this game since I last played, either. So it wouldn't be fair for me to compare, because they may have added so much crap to this game, and I'm just not even aware, and it wouldn't be fair for me to judge them based on that. Like, I know how much content's in Pantheon, right? I don't know how much content's in this game. I have no idea. So, I wouldn't, that's not fair for me to do this time. I will say this, though. Level 8 Pantheon to level 8 Monsters and Memories Paladin class. I do like the Paladin class in Pantheon more. They've got a killer game loop with the Paladin, in my opinion. This is more classic EverQuest, though, by far. This is more classic EverQuest Paladin, but, you know, like, they leaned into some new ideas for the Paladin and Pantheon, and it's fun. It's so much fun. Not to say I didn't have fun here, I'm just saying, had a little bit more fun with Pantheon on the Paladin, up to level 8. And what were you going to say, Dorothy?
You know what? I don't even remember. I apologize.
Oh, okay.
For that.
I ruined it.
I'll tell you what. Okay, one thing I just found out: they have training on point.
True.
Along with EverQuest.
True.
I just friggin' trained a bandit to the zone, and it would not leave me alone. So, and I like that.
We got a lot of people killed yesterday when we ran from a bandit. He was slaughtering a bunch of people. It's kind of sad. We didn't do it on purpose. We were just trying to survive. And one thing before I go, I am gonna hop on an elf. I want to see the new Skeleton and show it to everybody. For people that didn't get a chance to play. I've been promising I'm gonna do that every day, so I'm gonna do it tonight. And I personally want to see it too. Whatever their version of Skeleton's called. You're killing Joppa right now. I mean, hey, listen. Hopefully Joppa and the whole team knows I love them. I'm a huge fanboy of Pantheon, straight up. I'll be back playing it immediately. Once the servers go down here. I think Pantheon's gonna make it. I still believe it. I think they're missing some major opportunities trying to do things to please people that don't care about them and won't be there for them long term anyway. You know? And they're just in a weird spot. It is what it is. Alright, well guys, thanks a lot. I'm gonna log out and make that elf real quick because I have a lot of work I gotta do. Hope everybody plays both. Yeah, I mean, I really want them both to succeed really bad. I would love to have both options on the market. I would love to have both options on the market. Alright, let's check out this skeleton area.
Oh, I do remember what I was gonna say.
Okay.
The trees look better in this game.
Oh my gosh.
They do. They look better. I'm sorry. They just do.
I do like these elf designs kind of a lot. Ooh, they got a few eyebrows too. Alright, there's the female options. Here's the male options. Oh, he only has one eyebrow. I mean, one version of the eyebrows. I'm just gonna pick this real quick. Oh, let me name it Drew. I'm gonna try. And here's here's the oh, there's some dogs in here. Did they add that? They patched that in? I don't remember there being dogs. Maybe I just got more options as the druid. That's probably what it is. Here's hilarious god pictures here. Oh, I didn't spend my stat points. What? Oh, I still have 3. Alright. Falendraw. Let's see what it looks like. I bet those animal pictures of the pets from the devs, that would be awesome if that turned out
I
to
bet
be.
they are.
That is
I love that.
awesome if that's true. Love it. What if that's their pets' names, too? They all just have really cool names for their pets. How did the feats you pick at character create work? Are you stuck with those forever? As far as I know, ooh, it's raining here, too. Oh my gosh, the freaking... Oh, the nostalgia's real here. Oh my gosh. Is there an elevator to go up, I bet, somewhere? Oh, look, it's not raining here under that. Let me see if I can find the elevator. The music here is good too. So here we go. Here's the forest biome, guys. It is in the game. I don't know how complete feature rich it is. I'll follow this road. It'll probably take... Or do you need to go across?
See, I'm just seeing it now on my TV, your stream on YouTube. And yeah, those trees, infinitely better. Just saying.
You think these trees are better than Pantheon trees?
They are 100,000%
Oh my
better.
goodness.
They are. I'm telling you.
My wife hates
so
the trees
weird.
too. I disagree.
Yeah.
I think these are
No,
good
they're
for
hideous.
this. They're good for this.
No, they're
But
so much better.
I think
They really-
Pantheon's trees are better. I gotta say.
No, these actually look
Dorcas, you
real.
did go and do some research about Winter's comments on Baldur's Gate 3, though.
Did she?
I did. And
What did you learn?
Yeah, she had to go look at Final Fantasy 14.
It makes no sense, does it?
Zero. I'm sorry.
Okay,
I love you,
thank
Winter,
you.
With 0 sense made.
It doesn't.
Yes,
She's just
No.
biased, dude. She's got to be the most biased person in the world. She just likes Final Fantasy 14 and refuses to admit that anything looks better. She
I feel
like
like me saying EverQuest is the best looking game of all time because that was my first,
Right,
real
right.
MMO experience.
it was
So
your first love,
Yeah.
first MMO love.
absolutely, so it's like
Well, and we've talked about it a million times, but you have those weird, like, the memories of EverQuest are like 10,000 times better looking than
Yeah.
what the game actually
Like EverQuest,
looks
True.
EverQuest actually looked like this in my memory. You know what I'm saying?
exactly.
It
I
does.
agree.
It does not look like this, but in my memory, it does.
No.
I totally agree. That's exactly it. No, I just like that these trees look more realistic. To me, the friggin' trees in Pantheon they fucking look like Wizard 101 trees or some shit. Okay? They just look so cartoony. I just can't do it. I know, it sounds stupid, but I'm prejudiced against their trees.
I swear the lightning or the thunder sounds different in this forest. I swear it does.
Is it kind of more echoey?
Yeah, it's like it sounds like more like it would sound in the forest. It could be my imagination, but I swear that it feels like it sounds a little different. I'm looking for the elevator. I want to go up in there. I saw there was no guardrails though, or I don't think there is. Maybe there is. Actually, maybe there is. It looks like maybe there is. I wonder if you could find a 4-leaf clover in this if you looked real closely. You don't know where their elevator is. Aha! I found it!
Nice.
Oh no, that might just be a bridge. Yeah, that's just a bridge. Where the heck's their elevator at? I don't know if you have to go all the way around. Surely not. Okay, there's a wasp. Oh, the wilderness sounds good. Spider. Whoa. A little tiny... Look at that. Is it just a shrunken down elf? I think it is. Yeah, they do have housing rent works. Costs over a plat. Okay, maybe this is the elevator, all this. Some ruins over here. It's pretty big. Dang, that's a lot of wasps. Find out if they aggro. The forest looks good. This is peaceful. Look at that. Different trees. Look at this little area. That looks cool. Oh my god. Are they gonna... Look, there's orcs running around. Are they gonna do a crush bone near here? Type? A little tiny baby dragon? Oh, we gotta run through the forest. Forget about Kelton. We get the point. We've seen it. Dude, I bet you they're gonna do a throwback to Crushbone dungeon around here. If it's not even already here.
Oh, I hope so.
It might
That's
be.
true, it could be.
It might already be in the game. Is there fall damage in this game? Let's find out.
Oh, yes, there definitely is.
That must not have been far enough. I didn't take any. Black wolf. This is really cool. Let's walk a little further and see what there is. Just broke a leg or two, no problem. Is that a waterfall? Looks like this might be a waterfall. Well, it's a throwaway character, so let's do it. We're going over the waterfall, boys. How do you like it? I love it, man. It's great. We're checking out this new forest biome now. I'm about to jump off a waterfall. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna swim right down it. Let's see if I can just literally swim down the waterfall. I think I can, dude. Oh my gosh, I can. I might... Can I poke my head out and breathe? Oh, I'm falling. Oh, that was a bad idea. What just happened? Here's a bunch of trainers. Dude, I fell through the universe into it somewhere else. I joined the others that went down that same path. I mean, this is what it's like to go to heaven, guys. These are my ancestors. These are my ancestors. Like, welcome. Welcome to heaven. You're dead. I have no idea where I'm at now.
Oh, man.
Oh, what? You can go up under this tree root, up under Skeleton. Or whatever it's called, not Skeleton. I'm gonna call it Skeleton, okay. Let's see what's under here. Dude, please be a dungeon underneath the city. That would be so cool. Leaky. It's a little leaky roof. It's like oh, look, the water's like kind of, look at it. It's kind of got some rapids to it. It's an underground tunnel underneath the skeleton. It looks like it just goes to the other side, though. They should do... They totally got to do something with this. Pretty cool. I wish I could have figured out how to get up there. I don't know where the elevator is. Well, there it is, folks. The new forest biome. Looks pretty cool, man. I like it. Well, thanks everybody for coming out. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll be back. We'll definitely be streaming Wednesday, playing some Pantheon, Rise of the Fallen, about 6:30 p.m. Central, 5:30 Eastern. Come back for that. I'll likely be streaming some Xenoblade Chronicles X. Come join me for that. This should be getting here any day now. And this coming Saturday, we'll do another retro night. Long nothing crazy happens. But yeah, Monsters and Memories, super awesome. Still gonna be open if you want to. You still got time to play. Be open till tomorrow, Monday, 1 p.m. Eastern time, 12 p.m. Central. So still some time to jump in, play, and have some fun. Thank you all very much. Goodbye.
The stream is over. Don't bend over. We'll be back again real soon. So hit the like and sub, and don't you give up, because Nathan will be back real soon. Don't you run away and never come back, because Nathan will return someday. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the next, but there's one thing for sure. Nathan will return real soon. Yeah. Yeah, Nathan will return real soon. So don't you